sure that this audio's working. Yeah, the audio's working. So we are good. Do this real quick. Alright. Let's get to it. Is the screen tear gone? I hope so. It looks like it is. Turn on everything, turn off this. Alright. So I don't think they're gonna be in here, because it's been 4 days already. So it won't open. Yeah, that's probably their room. Oh no, they're both locked. Wait. Oops, it sounds like there's a woman in. A woman is staying in this room. Probably should leave the room alone. That voice, why does it sound familiar? Knock on the door, see who's in there. Then again, that wouldn't be right, would it? There's still screen tear. Alright, well. You think it's about time to upgrade the graphics card. What is this? Who are you? Oh. Oh, is that not the young lad with the eye patch? It's been a long time. It is I, the merchant that you escorted to the border. I could have sworn that you were traveling with a girl with braids when you escorted me here. Oh yeah, well it's a long story, but we were separated. Oh, I understand. Perhaps you two got into an argument. No, it's not like that, you see. I know. You don't have to hide a thing. It is said that the closer you are to one, the more likely you are to get angry. Or the more likely they are to make you angry. What weapons you got? What weapons you got? A pistol? Oh, is that what that guy's gonna use? I like the sound of it. Resistant to adverse effects. I'll buy that. Let me see if I can buy any armor. Oh no, I could buy him a pistol now. Okay. Let's buy caravan armor for Vise. We'll just have this immunity ring just to have it. Hunter sword, we could just sell these, right? No big deal. Sell the gold armor. And I think that's all we got. Complete kit. Oh, that restores my ship's health. Golden mask. Valuable treasure sought by Bane and Rixus. Bane and Rixus. So should I keep that on me? Probably. It's a usable item. Okay, that's the trade post. We'll worry about all that later. Where do we have to go? Who are you? Wait a minute, what happened to those two girls who were here before? Yoo-hoo, where's the pretty girls? Okay, buddy. A couple of real cute chicks work here usually, but I don't see them around today. Okay, do I have to talk to... Hey there, Vise, I'm going to have a few more drinks, so go back to the inn by yourself. Okay, so I just have to rest at the inn, or... That is the question. Let's see, what ship upgrades? Oh, you don't actually have your own ship. Okay, well, fuck you then, dude. Let me look around for anything that I couldn't find as the girls. Any moonfish? Any chams? Anything of that sort? Okay, no. Nothing there. I'm trying to see if there's any moonfish around here. I should probably be using the guide, but... Oh. What are you selling? Like daily necessity and luxury items. What would that be? Chums? I don't want chums. Fuck your chums. Okay, you're not giving anything redeemable. Or worthwhile anyway. Who are you? Just a sailor. What are you selling? Ooh. I'm all for bizarre weapons. What you got? These aren't weapons. Chance to improve hit. Probably. I might just buy all of these actually. Quickness? I'm not gonna equip any of them to you guys because you don't need it, but I'll take all of these. Assassin ring, stealth ring. Alright, is there anything else here? Probably gonna take me somewhere. Fruit vendor? Excuse me. Buy some fruit. What's up with you, Miss Jiggles? A dress from... Okay, perfect gift. Oh, you're talking about gifts for... people. Ooh, Sylph Seed. Okay, I think that was the only reason to come here. Because that part is blocked off, can't go that way, so let's go this way then. I don't think there's any moonfish or anything around here. Cause I haven't gotten any pings. Unless there's stuff up here that I need to go see. Hold on. Let me just do another once around. Wait, hold on. There's stairs up there. Let me go up there. Because there's another building. One up here, right? Yeah. Go up this way. Anything on that side? Nope. Alright. What we got in here? Okay. Crazy person painting. Did he jump? Where is he? There was footprints going up here. Did he jump off the fucking roof? What happened? There's a downstairs, right? Oh, you're the crazy motherfucker? No. There's nobody here. Miniature model of the palace. Okay, that's weird. Well, let's go back up, because there's still a house up here. Alright. What's going on in here? Oh, you look fucking weird. Yeah, you're definitely weird. What? Salutations, I'm the owner of this business. Call me Osan, or Osman? I'm what you call a financer. Which to say I'm a money lender. Really? You say you'll lend money? I could use some for a pirate ship. Pirate? Clerk? Please show this lad the door. You will never find me lending money to any fool who calls himself an air pirate. Not one piece of gold will you receive. After all, money is my very life. Oh, precious money. Be on your way. Okay. Fuck you, guy. What's wrong with you? Whack job. Ugh. Osama's financial. The owner, Osman. Yeah, no. I don't like the way you're staring at me. A vault? Shouldn't steal from some civilizations. Alright, well, they won't let me get money, so... Guess I'm not buying that fresh new pirate ship. Unless I'm gonna come back to them later. Alright, so they wanted me to go back to the inn. Hold on. One more look around up here. Is there anything up here? Alright, no. Nothing up here. Okay, let's go back to the inn. Because that's where they wanted me to go originally. Oh yeah, I need to talk to the inn clerk. Welcome, this inn is... Would you like a room? Sure. You can use the room in the top floor and the second... Or on the second floor. Looks like the room. Guess I just have to wait for the for Gilder here. Yep, there they are. It's payday. Working as a waitress is actually more fun than I thought. Never worked for gold before. It's rather exciting, actually. None the wiser. Alright. Oh, it is you. Here you are. This is your pay. You've earned it. How much did you give? You both worked really hard, so I decided to help you out with a little extra bonus. Thank you for everything. I received my wages. And some jam. Finally have 10,000 gold we need to buy a ship. Well, I didn't know you had such a pretty girl working here. Gilder, you scoundrel, keep your hands off the help, okay? They just stopped working here, right? So you don't need to be protective. Some things never change, Gilder. You never were one to resist the pretty. Let me get this shit out of my way, cause I can't fucking read that. Akafina, be careful out there. You better take care of yourselves. Thanks for everything. Alright, Fina, let's go back to the inn and pay off our bill. Whoa. What happened to that dude? Sir, what's wrong? Do you need help? Starving, thirsty, need water, need food. Alright, just hang on, I'll bring you inside, we'll take care of you. Why'd you bring him into your room? There's a couch downstairs. Thank you for your kindness. My name is Pedro. I'm not sure how I can repay you. It's quite alright, don't give it another thought. Helping people in distress is what the Blue Rogues live for. Oh, you're an air pirate. I can't do much to repay you. Please accept this. Is this? It looks like an old map. I used to be a sailor. I used to travel with my friend Gonzalez. Ooh. One day we were lucky enough to find this dude, the cat's map. The cat's map. About 5 generations ago, long before time, there was a great air pirate named Decat that terrorized the world. And this map supposedly shows where Captain hid all his treasures. But half of the map is missing. Well, Gonzalez and I promised each other to look for it together someday. We tore the map in half, and we carried a piece each. Right after we found the map, we were attacked by black pirates. We had to abandon ship. I don't know what happened to Gonzalez, but I ended up here in Nasrad. I've been waiting for him in this town for a very long time. I don't think I'll ever see him again. Oh, damn. That's very sad. That would have ended up being us. Now I'm too old to get off the I'm too old to be going off and looking for buried treasure. I'm sure that Gonzalez would be happy for you to have it. Okay, so we have 2 halves of a map. Thank you for saving me. Good luck finding that treasure. Fina, what do you think? Do you think this map is worth anything? You didn't appear to be the kind of person that would lie. Yeah, that story did seem a little far-fetched, but it might be worth checking out. Hey, do you want to go searching for the treasure? sure. I would like that very much. It sounds interesting. Sounds like a plan. Let's pay the innkeeper and get going.
Hey.
Why, hello there. Do you want to grab a bite to eat? I have a friend that can come along too. Brother, they are not of age. We'd love to, but we're about to go on a trip. Maybe some other time. I see. Well, that's too bad. Safe travels. Thank you. Maybe we'll run into you later. I wouldn't want that. Just gotten down. You got your face buried in that map. Have a little fun, will you? Wait, where'd you get that map? Found it in the Found it in the deserted island I was on. That's the map of the hidden treasure of a legendary air pirate, the cat. It said that he traveled the world and has seen all 6 moons with his own eyes. And it is also said that all treasure that is accumulated on his adventure is hidden somewhere on a small island. Yes, yes, I heard this story. But how do you know it's real? It's the cat's seal. It's not easy to duplicate. It's not a fake vise. This is real treasure map. The fact that you have, like, you definitely have only one eye vise, because you did not just see those 2 walk past them. Can't just sit here, we have to leave that right away. But Gilder, didn't you say something about meeting women and having some fun? Which do you think is more important, women or the cat's treasure? Besides the cat's treasure, I'll be able to get more women, Jesus. Come on, let's go. What, we just didn't run into the girls? Did they pay, what, they paid that fucking fast? Yeah, they're fucking gone. Okay. I almost forgot. Before we head off, looking for the cat's treasure, I should warn the king about Valui's plans. Yep, they're definitely gone. We're gonna stay split for a long time. What was that? That was a kid, right? Yeah, that's the kid. This is a royal palace of the Sultan. If you do not have official business, then you are not welcome here. The Sultan, the ruler of Najir, always take on a title of Sultan, and this is the royal palace. I see, so we should tell them this Sultan guy, the Valui is planned to attack. Please, you must speak to the Sultan right away. Let us through. What, you wish to speak to the Sultan? Do you think we allow commoners into the royal palace? We have important information. Important information about Valuians? Lua is our greatest enemy. If you have information about them, then perhaps we can let you speak to the Sultan. The Sultan, I don't even know. Very well, I will grant you permission to enter the royal palace. Now, if you will follow me.
Oh.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Who would have thought that 2 ruffians like us would be able to meet the Sultan? Welcome, silly. Welcome, silly. Yes, you are first. Well, I just figured that if they knew where we were doing them a favor, they'd let us in. Yes, you are indeed first. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? So you're the air pirate who escaped from the Grand Fortress, eh? What the fuck was that? Oh, that was Evil Smirk. I'm the Sultan of the Najir Kingdom. Wait, hold on. That didn't go... Wait, hold on. I need to fix something. God damn it, hold on. Because you didn't... I'm pretty sure you didn't hear that. Let me fix this. fix that sound real quick. Okay, so audio will be out for a second. There we go. Hold on. Let me before I answer that, tell me if you could hear this real quick. Hold on. Tell me if you could hear this.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
Wouldn't it be nice if you had a mod on your stream this morning? Okay, good. I'm doing good this morning. Silly, you really want me to give you a mod that badly? So you're the air pirate who escaped from the Grand Fortress, eh? I'm the Sultan of the Najir Kingdom. What do you want from me? I don't know how to even mod. Because I stopped giving out mod because fucking when I gave it to Tavini, he started to overreact. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll just select mods carefully. So that's why I just don't give out mod like crazy. Louis is planning on an attack on Nashrad. They're already organizing their forces. You should warn your people and assemble a fleet right away. Came all the way to tell me this? Do not fear, our navy is powerful enough to crush the Valuian armada. I just think it's funny. What do you think is funny? But your majesty, you shouldn't underestimate them. You need to assemble your fleet or many innocent lives will be lost. You seem very concerned about Nashar for an air pirate. Nashrad is shielded by mountains in the south sky rifts to the east. It's impossible for them to invade. If they were to try and invade us, it would have to be from the north. And that is where our fleet is located. How everyone wants to mod. I mean, Tavini was the only one who didn't want to, and then he started to bitch and moan, and then I gave it back to him, and then I just forced him to have it. But I mean, the only person who really asked for, no, the only two people who really asked for it was Rusty and Daniel. Those are the only two who really asked for it. I just like to play along. Yeah, well, I mean, like, if you wanted mod that badly, I mean, I probably would have handed it. But the only two that begged for it was Rusty and Daniel. 20 stream streak, nice to see. The South Denal Strait is properly guarded, and the Maelstrom blocks off the North Denal Strait. Favorite sleep ASMR? Well, I don't try to be, but I'm glad to hear that. In other words, it would be impossible for anyone to invade us. But do not worry, Niger is protected by the Red Moon. Valuia cannot touch us. And besides, if someone as young as yourself can get past the Armada, perhaps they're losing their edge. Imagine that. The once mighty Valuian Armada fooled by a boy. Where's Tavini? I got 100k and I need to hear slurps. I have no idea. Tavini's probably still sleeping. He runs on a different time zone, so he's either sleeping or he's doing something. It's no use, Vise. I don't think he'll listen to anything we say. Let's stop wasting our time and get looking for Decat's Island. I don't know, he seems way too overconfident, but I hope for his sake that he's right. Come on, let's go. They're probably gonna get fucking wiped out. Alright, it's a little small, but we bought a ship. Yes, but the gold we got from Clara, or that gold we got, is all gone now. Yeah. All the gold is gone now. Don't worry about it, Fina. All we need to do is find the cat's treasure, and we'll be fine. Let me see. Did the map say where the island was located? The dead will always watch over my treasure. It is located. Well, where is it? Oh no, it's torn off. I can't see it. I can't see what it says. Looks like the only way we'll be able to do it is the clues. I think the skull on the map has something to do with it. Well, it's not going to be any good. Just sitting around and doing something, or sitting around doing nothing. Might as well start searching. What's going on, Moon? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yes. These motherfuckers just can't wait for a second. Everybody's blind. Alright, let me save. Everybody's fucking blind. Nobody's like... Nobody's like waiting for each other, nothing. Okay, I don't have any items. I don't think I have any gold either. Not any items, but, you know. Definitely don't have gold, though. Which fucking sucks. I'm broke. I'm dying, guys. I feel so ill and cold. Oh, what's wrong? What happened? What got you sick through stream? Yeah, is that what happened? Nobody's like gonna fucking stop by to find each other, nothing? Just fuck it. Alright, I guess we're going. Hopefully we don't end up dying, because this is a very poor duo. I have no idea. Feels like tonsillitis or tis? I don't have tonsils, so oh okay, you're talking about fucking disease for tonsils, okay. Or something like that. A sickness for tonsils. What was cute? On the treasure map it says, the dead will always watch over my treasure. There's a skull here on the eastern part of Valuia continent. Wonder if that has to do with anything. Tonsils light is? Oh. I said tonsillis. Tonsillitis. Okay, tonsillitis. I don't know. I don't know. I tried. Can't blame me for trying. They said, where was it? Fuck. Said it's east? I think they said east. Hold on. What am I looking for? That's the question. Let me pull up the map real quick. When I read a new word and try to say it out loud. Nah, if I hear it the first time, I usually can pronounce it like right out the gate. If I'm reading it and I don't know how to spell it, then I'm not gonna know what it is. Hold on, I'm trying to find out where this thing is. They said it was east, right? Huh. So this is Valuian capital. Ducat's Island is right over here. Okay, so I have to go... That is indeed east, I think. Hold on. Let's turn around. You can still get strep even if you don't have tonsils. How loud is this shit? As long as it's not picking up through my mic, I'm good. Not allowed to get strep, man. I'm pregnant. You know, my ex used to have fun, or make fun of me because I had to read a word and then try to say it out loud. He teased me relentlessly. Dave does that to me. Oh shit. I clicked off. There we go. So what, they're green, so I guess we'll just use red. Oh god, they're taking more damage. 17, okay, I might need to switch colors. Let me pull up the fucking weakness chart now. So, what color would they be? Green is weak to red. Yeah, no shit. But they're definitely not weak to red, so they're definitely not green. Let's try purple. Nope. There we go. Worked like a charm. Read out loud when I read to, and Dave has a field day. At the time he has to come and save me like I'm a kid. Oh, he's guarding, that's why. Oh god, I'm low on health. I should not be fucking around like this. Kill the bastard. Thank you. So full of woe. No, my life was mid. Let me see, because this thing sounds like it needs to be lowered. Hopefully it doesn't lower it too bad. That doesn't help. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Just change the audio again. Mixer. Put it to my headphones. That's too loud. Hold on. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know how loud that was. I was trying to fix the audio. Okay. So right here is Nashrod. So over here is going to be Crescent Isle. And then right above that should be Ducat Island. So like right around here. So if we keep going this way, no, a little bit more to the right. So if we head straight north, we should come across it. Oh yeah, let me heal these two because they got fucking hit a lot. Doesn't make much of a difference, I guess. Let's do some cham, and now it's a star. Okay, this one is, these two are yellow now. Let me do this. Can I do it? No, I can't. Alright, can't do lambda burst, so I'm just going to have to deal with what I can't do.
Over there. Here goes.
Alright, well, I guess they're not as weak as I thought.
That was
At
fun.
least they're not taking as much damage as I thought, unless it's a critical hit. Probably come back for those islands later. Okay, so right around here should be Cat's Island. It should be... What is this? This is Crescent Isle, so it should be like right above it over here. Should be on there, somewhere around here. There should be one of these islands. Yeah, it's like really far above, so probably this one? Nope. Maybe that one? So it is a little bit further off. There we go. Oh, there's a cham. Got the cham. Oh yeah, let me pull the map and stuff back up. Alright, we don't need the map no more for a bit. And we got a cham, so let me eat the cham. Eat it. Hey, why won't this door open? I won't even budge. Something written, it's an old language, but I think I can read it. When the two become one, the path will reveal itself to you. What's that supposed to mean? Why is the cat being so stingy? It's not like any of his gold means anything to him anymore. Well then, let's go find some treasure. Okay, there's direction on the map. North of the city, when two pieces become whole, the way to the treasure will be known. Can't read anything before that, it's torn off. Okay. City of Sands maybe, or probably, refers to the city here before Nashrad. I think it's called Oasis. So it's the north. So it's to the north, huh? We can get there. We can get there in the ship no time. In no time on ship. I'm a sailor without a ship. At this point, there's no way I'll be able to search for my friends now. If we do find the treasure, I'd like to use my share to buy a ship. I like you guys. You never give up. You never give up. Very well. Off we go. Save again. I'm sort of just letting you guys chat it up while I'm playing the game. Okay, so we're looking for a place called Oasis. So it's to the north. No, I think that's just Decat's Island. I don't see a place called Oasis. We're going to Decat's Island too, I guess, right? Because I don't see Oasis. So the places I have access to are Sailor's Island. It's not Maramba. So Sailor's Island's over here, but we have to go north. So I guess we're going to the same place then. Probably the case. So right now we're going all the way up here, which is Decat's Island. Because they said it's directly north of Nishrad, or Nishar. And unless Oasis is to my right, because there is islands over here to my right, I don't think that's the case. Okay, let me pull up the weakness chart. Well, the only one that's really weak here to that would be you. I don't have any AoE attacks for you, so you can go ahead and attack him. Let's see. Okay, that one's... Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Damn! I'd shoot him back for that. Okay, he couldn't run away. What is purple weak to? Fuck. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Purple. Greenish strong against purple. What color do you have on that gun? Okay. You can silence him all you want. I don't think he was ever going to use magic anyway. Welcome, Haggy. Welcome to the stream, Haggy. Okay, so I guess we just keep going to Cat's Island, because I don't see any place called Oasis. I think that's my favorite redeem, purely because it's just funny. At least to me it is. So I really do like that redeem. Oh, Shadowfire's here too! What's up, Shadowfire? Okay, what is yellow weak to? Green is strong against yellow. Okay, everybody use green. Everybody use a green. Oh shit. Okay, buddy. Chill. Should cost more than 150 to be honest. Yeah, I kind of got lost on the conversation. I was in the middle of the game because I had no idea what they were talking about. I'm not gonna jump in on a topic that I have no idea what they're talking about. That redeem? Okay. Why? Why do you think? Why do you think it should cost more? Is there any particular reason, or should it just cost more? Talking about doctors? Oh yeah. No, I thought he was talking to you guys. That's why. Cause it's epic. All right. Yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. Maybe it should cost. It should probably cost like maybe like 250 probably. Because I don't want to make it that expensive. Yeah, 250. All right. If I'm gonna get a copyright infringement, I want to do it for 250 channel points. Okay, these guys were weak to purple, so switch to purple. Because in reality, I could have made some of the redeems bits, but I didn't want to do that because it would be less fun that way. But I could definitely increase the channel points just a bit.
All in a day's work.
Well, that one in particular, not all of them, just that one. Because if I'm gonna get copyright, I want somebody who's dedicated to give me that copyright. 7-stream streak. Good job. Congratulations, Haggy. Congratulations. I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming by for all those streams. Catch up, Taggy. I'm at 20. How is everyone today? I'm doing good. Everybody else can speak for themselves because I don't know how everybody's doing, but I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Shadowfire. How you doing? How you doing on this mythical morning? Well, afternoon. Sorry. I'm dying. Oh. I'm alive. Okay, I can increase quickness. Hold on. What is your stats? I guess we could give it. I kind of want to save it. No, I'll save it for one of the girls. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can unlock a special move. Yeah, there we go. Gunslinger. Let loose 2 random guns at the same time, damaging all enemies in a straight line. Sounds awesome. Sounds badass. I'm gonna avoid that question. Why, silly? You're not having a good day? I just feel like I've had them in a bucket of ice water. Okay, this isn't. Wait, no. There was this island over here. Probably, hopefully, maybe, possibly. Damn, they left already? Oh, we're on a different side. What? This door is huge. I don't know how 2 of us can open it. There's probably some sort of trick to opening it. Oh, it's because they're both stepping on the pressure plate and they both have the maps. What was that? What was that? My hands also feel like I've had it in a bucket of ice. Hands always feel like they've been sitting in a bucket of ice. Look, Pickled, we don't talk about Bruno. Who the fuck is Bruno? Other than the motherfucker from what was it? What was that movie? I don't know. I don't remember that movie's name. Run them under warm water. So unfortunate. I hate this. Encanto. Yeah, there you go. I never watched the movie, but I know where it came from. I just didn't remember the name. I don't I don't know if that's good or bad. Good, I hope. Drink a hot drink. I didn't touch anything, did you? The map said something about two pieces coming together. Wonder if anyone else is here. Never mind. What are the chances of that? Pretty, well, low, but not zero. Like, what do you think we should do? Not sure, but the door opened and there's treasure inside. We should go. Helps for maybe 0.2 seconds, to be honest. I've had it my whole life. Doctor suggests I'm diabetic, only to run tests and that I'm not. Well, it could have something to do with cholesterol, but I'm not a doctor, so don't quote me on that. But it could have something based on like what people have been eating. Oh, I could switch. Ah. Skywing? Wait, is that a new weapon? I'm all for new weapons. Hold on. Fuck yeah. The hit rate went down, but who cares about that, right? We're here for damage. Who cares about hit rate? Who cares if the weapon hits? Okay, we can have 6 people in total in our party, or... Because that's what it looks like. It looks like we have 6 people in our party. Sounds like circulation to me. In reality, it could be a variety of things. It could be, like, different deficiencies, stuff like that, but... Okay, they're yellow. This guy's purple. You're gonna guard, because... I don't know. Yeah, I figured somebody's gonna come up to you. So green is strong against yellow. I don't know if they're yellow. That one is blue, I think. So blue is weak to purple.
Fire consume my enemies!
Lambda burst. All of me is pale. An ad is about to start. I apologize. You might not hear me speak for a bit. I wish I could stop it, but I can't. Okay, I took damage. That's not always good, but it's something. Okay, he's blue. What is blue weak to? Oh yeah. Okay, so then just hit him with purple. Let me see, can I pop off a heal? Because she could use it. He'll die before that, yeah. Yeah, if you keep your... I'm pretty sure this chat is wild. Hey, I mean, I'm fine with it. As long as everybody's enjoying themselves, right? Couple sets of small waves helps blood flow. Yeah, if you do exercise and work out, you'll probably get better blood flow in your veins. Probably? No, you will. My bad. Okay, so we could switch between them. So... Oh great, more doors? Okay, so that means that there's something on his side that I need to do. I mean, it felt great, but there were complaints about... Oh, there were complaints about how cold my hands were, and not from me. Okay, this guy's red. Red is strong against purple. Red is weak to purple and blue. That makes no sense, but I guess I'll use blue. That's blue, right? Yeah. Of course you throw a fucking bomb at me, because why wouldn't you? Due to physical therapy, I do series of exercise every day to stretch my shoulder blades and back hands typically be cold through all of that too, or even times when my hands are absolutely freezing, but they're also sweaty. Fucking hate the Mighty Patch ad. The Mighty Patch ad. Ooh, I got a soul crystal. What is that? What is the Mighty Patch ad and what did it do to you? Increases... okay. If it increases my health, I'll take that. Valuable by Zilvian Bane. I still need to figure out who the fuck that is, so I'm keeping this golden mask and stuff. Just in case, because it seems like we need it. I was gonna sell it originally, but I don't think selling it's a good idea. A lever, I wonder what it's for. Pull it, we'll find out. There we go. Probably should charge some focus. Because I'm trying to do something specific, and when they attack me, I'll get more focus back. Ooh, okay. That was a little nasty. That was also a little nasty. He drop kicked the fuck out of him. What happened? Oh, did Moon try to send a link? That's probably why it censored it. Moon probably tried to send a link. Nah, in order to send links, I would have to make Moon mod. I don't think that's the case because obviously it doesn't censor cursing. Alright, if we guard, we'll be able to gain some generation here. Pimple meets your mighty patch. Pop me in your tooth, my dear. Ew. That's what it's called? Oh, they ran away. I didn't even get a chance to use it. There we go. Get that shit. That's... oh my god. She was tough. I get it. Now touch this. There we go. Okay, so then there should be a lever on this side, right? Yep. Doors that open by themselves. Levers that we have no idea what they do. Really don't get this place. I'm not part of the furniture. Okay, let's do purple, because these guys are weak against purple. Miss? Fuck you! Shoot that bitch! Why is it so erotic?
Take that.
Damn. He fucking held that shit sideways, too. He let him know what the business was. Haggy, how you doing today? How you feeling?
Now that was fun.
Someone please pop that bitch. Ew. If you don't mind sharing. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but wanna see how you doing. 2001 gold. Good was fighting a boss. You playing Crimson Desert? Ah, okay. Deep ass ice pickle style crater in your face. Ugh. You know what? Just generate, and then you block. Yeah, I need to play some more of that when I later. I need to play some more Crimson Desert. How did I know they were gonna all go after Fina? Of all people, they go after fucking Fina.
Over there.
Damn, and you get slapped. Hit him with star power. I'm glad I put Fina on guard. Jesus Christ. Alright. You could still stay on guard. This should wipe them all out, hopefully. They're still trying to hit Fina too. This time she dodging. Pick, not pickle. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is pick style? Pickle style. Yeah, I know, she tried to insult me, Shadowfire. You see that shit? The disrespect is immeasurable.
Moons, give me strength.
Is my winter Pokemon? What would Ice Pickle look like as a Pokemon?
That was fun.
Somebody got an AI generate a fucking image of an Ice Pickle Pokemon. deep ass ice pickle. So wait, the door. Okay, now the door's opening. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Why was the door closed? Okay. It would look like that time Rick turned himself into a pickle but covered in ice. Probably. That sounds more accurate. I'm gonna be honest, this game's puzzles are pretty good. They're interesting, but they're never the same. I don't understand how puzzles can be so engaging. Or that's probably just me though. In Discord? Hold on, let me see. I guess that could be it, right? I mean, I don't got a problem with it. Oh, that's how they rotate. Okay. I see. Hold on, wait. But there's a chest over here that I want. How do I get to that? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. I need to rotate this shit again. Hold on. Because I want that chest. Its face is all wrong, but I can be fine with it. Not 100%. Like I don't know why a pickle would have a fucking Pikachu face, but you know, I mean it's Pokemon, so anything's possible, right? It'd probably look a little bit more like Granbull's face, like grumpy and shit. Okay, it made a bridge. Okay, Maiden's armor. Oh, I got 2 of them. Hold on. So if that's the case, boom. And oof, but this gets rid of her dodge. I mean, she doesn't need it necessarily, but it gets rid of her dodge and her hit rate. It goes down a little bit. It's not that bad. It could be worse. It could be worse. Yeah, I think it'd be too grumpy too if it had been trapped in vinegar. Yeah, I know. So I mean, AI can't get everything right, but you know. Well, it can't get most things right. Let's say that. Type of Pokemon would it be? Probably a grass and ice type. More than likely, right? Because it is an ice pickle, so it'd probably be a grass and ice type. Ooh, I got some armor? But who is it good for? That is the question. Okay, it has high defense. How's your defense? You have high ass defense, so you're fine. That's just disappointing. Well, well, there's no special typing for a fucking ice pickle. I mean, an entire description to come up with off the top of my head. So an ice... Yeah, pretty much. That was what I said, but fucking Moon said it was disappointing, so I'm sorry. God. Can't have shit. I mean, to come up with a description off the top of my head of what type of Pokemon it, like, what its habits would be, it would probably take a bit. But I could probably think of something. Well, I mean, purple's been working so far, so might as well just keep the purple going. It's a fairy. It would be a fairy type? So what, like an ice and fairy type? I mean, well, no, Florges is a grass. Florges is a grass and fairy type, so technically, I mean, it would still have to keep the grass and ice typing, wouldn't it? Cause fucking Florges is a fairy and grass type, but that's all she is. It's because she has magic. I mean, guess an iced pickle could be an ice and fighting type. An ice and fighting type. I mean, it would have to have hands. It would definitely have to have hands, though, wouldn't it? Maybe that could be an evolution or some shit. Maybe the ice pickle starts off as like an ice type, but it's a pickle, and then it evolves into a fighting type and gets hands or some shit, like boxing gloves. It's right here. There we go. Well, if you refer back to Pickle Rick, he built a rat suit and piloted it, which did technically give him hands. I mean, yeah, but we can't make it violent. It's Pokemon. We can't make it that he ripped the fucking hands of a Rattata or a fucking Raticate or something and just took the arms and stuck it on him. Pickle was probably right, and would be a grass and ice type. I think Oddish. Well, Oddish is a poison type. Why not Cubone steals his mother's skull and wears it? Well, he doesn't steal it. He doesn't even kill his mom. The difference is that the pickle would be hunting. The pickle would be hunting people down and killing them. That would be the difference. Yeah, it's a fucking vegetable. I mean, honestly, it could either grow arms or we could make it some fucked up way. I mean, in reality, it wouldn't really matter. Because, think of it, Mimikyu hates Pikachu and wants to kill Pikachu every time he sees Pikachu. And then you got the Driflooms that steal kids. Or steal anybody in reality, it's not even just kids. So what would be wrong with that, right? The ice pickle just goes out, hunts like a Machamp or something, and just steals the arms. Just takes its arms and then attaches it to its own body. So it's definitely grass? Yeah. So what, maybe like, I mean, we still need to think, yeah, it would probably be, oh, maybe no, maybe it uses the ice to build itself a body. That would make more sense. It uses the ice to build itself a body. Technically a fruit of the berrying kind. Well, I'm not going to get into the specifics, but why pickle? But why what? Why what'd I do? Tomato. Tomato is also a fruit. He's not wrong. Oh man. Why would it choose to be a pickle? It doesn't get a choice, Moon. Kind of like how Pikachu doesn't get a choice to be a rat if it could build itself a body. No, because the whole point is that it's a pickle that could use ice magic. So it would be a grass, and it would be... Hold on, wait. Now I think about it. What looks like a vegetable in Pokemon but isn't a grass type? That's my thought. Because there's got to be at least one, right? I'm thinking, because there's one Pokemon that is that's a grass type, or that looks like a grass type but isn't actually a grass type. So I'm trying to think. Which kills me to this day that tried to relabel pizza as a vegetable because of tomato sauce. How about pizza is just a fucking, it's just an item that to be eaten. At this point, what? To the Pokedex. Yeah, well, because there's a Pokemon that looks like a grass type but isn't a grass type. I think it's like a poison type or something. I just don't know what it is. I forgot what it was. It's been so long since I've touched Pokemon. I'm trying to look for chests right now. Oh, there's a moonfish here. There you are. I need to go back to that guy and give him these moonfish. It's been a while since I've seen him. Slacker? That's the one that evolves in the Slacking, right? Or am I tripping? No? Hold on, wait, let me see. Let me search up Pokemon Slacker. Hold on. Let me make sure that let me get a look-see. Let me get a look-see. Slacker. Oh, Slackhoth. Yeah, his name is Slackhoth. He's the little what are those things called? Sloth Pokemon. Oh, my bad. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Bonsley is rock. So yeah, I mean, it would. So then it doesn't really matter. We can make. Yeah, there's Sudowoodo. It looks like a big tree, but it's a rock. Yeah, so then it doesn't matter. We could definitely make fucking we could make the ice pickle a fucking fairy type and an ice type instead. No, you're the slugger for not. Yeah, I mean, they've been dragging me along, Haggy. Like there was a ship crash. I ended up on an island. I couldn't do anything for a solid minute. Magically pickle, yeah. Because think about it, if Pokemon won't follow their own rules, why do we? You know? Cottony is a grass and fairy. Yeah, I mean, Cottony from the beginning was a grass type, so Ice Pickle is that. You want it to be grass and fairy? I mean, Cottony still makes sense being a grass type, and also being a fairy. It's like magic grass. Bro, why are you not hitting these shots? He put me to sleep and ran. No, Ice and Fairy? Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, it could be... That's the thought. Okay, I'm about to use Gunslinger in a second, because this guy's pissing me off. Yeah, I'm using Gunslinger.
Come on. Dance for me.
There we go. You see talking about Pokemon over here, and I'm over here spending money. Yeah, because fucking Moon said Ice Pickle, and then I was like, what would that even look like? And then lo and behold, we figured out what it would look like. We figured out its type. We figured out everything about it. I guess Ralts to Guard of War counts as looking like a plant type but it's a psychic. Yeah, that would count too. Yes, I appreciate it, Moon. Now we need to, now we need to like make fucking art on that shit or something. To the drawing board. We're rebranding. Now let me stop. I'm not gonna change the name. That would just confuse people. The name's gonna stay the same. The picture might change. Okay, this opens up. What does this open? Okay, that's a different door. Huh. So then wait, there was another door. What was behind that door? Hold on. There was another door back here somewhere. What was behind that? Was that... No, I think that's where we came from. Okay, no, never mind, never mind. I'm tripping. Get that chummed out. Or chum out. Chumb? So wait, we can't see each other. Yeah, we can't see each other. Hold on. But I'm rotating the fucking thing. So hold on. There's chests everywhere. I'm 99% sure that these tops are cannonball approved. Okay, so we rotate this, I guess? Rotate that, and then it takes us to the pressure plate. There's no chest, so I don't really have to worry about that. And then... let's see. So the stairs got rotated. So wait, do I have to rotate it again? So then if that's the case... what do these look like now? Okay, so then I go on this side, and then they rotate it again. if I rotate it this way again, and I keep rotating it until I'm able to touch that pressure plate, then they should be able to touch it, right? Yep, alright, good. We done did it. I don't know. I know I keep repeating myself whenever I say this. Every time I play this game, it impresses me more and more for the time that it was in. It continues to impress me. YW? What about YW? Sorry, sometimes I don't understand abbreviations. So I apologize for that. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, sometimes I don't catch on to abbreviations as fast. Yeah, I appreciate the introduction to this game. It's definitely an interesting one. Because we got what? We got smooth transitions into buildings. We got incredibly complicated combat tech. We got open world in a kind of open world semi-linear or semi-open world linear setting. Like, it's impressive. Hey, Vise, I believe that's what we came here for. The cat's treasure. That's got to be it. Now I can buy my ship. Look, that's the treasure is huge. Oh yes, I see it. Do you think that's the cat's treasure? Who's there? Who's there yourself? Oh, Vise, it's Vise. Ika, Fina, you're both okay. You're alive. We raised enough money to buy a boat, and we were going to look for you as soon as we got the treasure. I'm so glad you're alright. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little emotional right now. I'm just so happy. I was worried about. I was so worried. I was gonna buy a boat to look for you too. Well, look at you. On top of that, I didn't know that your partner was the cutie that I met at Najur. Or Nasar? Nashur? I still don't know. We're all together again. Oh shit. By the way, I still don't know the age of these guys or these girls, but that guy's a creep. Not me stuck scrolling through the Pokedex now just on principle. Flabebe and subsequent evolutions are just straight fairy types. Yeah, I fucking figured. What the hell? Are those rocks 6-9ing? Oh, nope, never mind. I was under the wrong impression. Oh, they're floating though. That could prove a difficult task right there. Let me see. Vice, Ika, and Fina are all 17 years old. So yeah, this guy is a fucking creep. I did see that, but the Egyptian style Pokemon took me out. Gilder's 32. Yes, he's a predator. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Let's just start generating focus right out the gate. Let's get Blessing Light in here, and then when we get Blessing Light, I think we'll be fine. Is he the one eating carpets with his mom? No, that one was a child. Oh, that's probably gonna fucking hurt, will it? Ugh. Not a big fan of the damage. Not a big fan. Okay, that one's red. So what is red weak to? Was red weak to purple? I think so. No, it's strong against purple. And weak to it. Okay, so it's not making sense. So I'm gonna use blue. That shit just contradicted itself so hard. Okay, so we can use Delta Shield, and then we can use Lunar Blessing. And then probably... oh, or Guard. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to heal, but I guess not.
Give us your blessing.
Nah, the kid that was quote-unquote eating carpets with his mom was a completely different story. Might actually go back to bed. That's perfectly fine. If you're tired, you're tired.
Delta shield.
Let me see, because they seem to have only magic attacks, but I'm not sure. Okay, what? Hold on. So are you how weak are you against purple? Or blue? Death Waltz? Oh shit. Uh-oh. That might kill us. You might get fucked up here. They touch tips. Oh no. And then that did us in. That's fun. Yeah, that's what just happened. I'm gonna have to keep Vise alive here because he definitely took a fucking hit.
Here goes.
How? Oh my god, that shit's gonna piss me off so bad.
This should work.
They're dead. You can't heal the dead. You can't heal negative. Oh god, they're just gonna spam Death Waltz now. That's how this is. We're just gonna spam Death Waltz. Was a different world back then. Hollywood used to be for 80 plus year old man be dating 20-year-old disgusting, but some countries legal consent is 16, like the UK. Yeah, I mean, still doesn't make it any better, but okay, bring her back, please. And you both need a fucking heal. And oh my god, they're gonna go first. Okay, we might end up dying here. Or not. Thank god. How the fuck are you faster than me? That's what I want to know. You big overgrown rock. Come on, bro. Just get up. Thank you. Good lord.
This should work.
Well, as far as Haggy told me, so is he. Just in case it doesn't work the first time, because we both know it's not gonna fucking work the first time. And then you keep hitting us with those heals, please.
Here goes.
So you can confirm or deny legal age of consent there. Okay, everybody's back up. For the most part.
Move. Give me strength.
She's already alive, man. Alright, these two assholes need to be fucking dealt with. They're gonna keep spamming death waltz. Explode? Yeah, that's always fun. Big fan of that. What is purple weak to? Blue is weak against purple. Hold on, what is purple weak to? What is purple weak to? Green is strong against purple. We should probably take out the red one first, so I'm gonna use purple against the red. And I'm going to use Cutlass Fury and fuck that guy up. You better fucking heal. Heal everyone. You do the same exact thing. And you do something useful, please. Let me see. I could probably attack him with... I could attack with him. Actually, let me increase their speed. That would probably be a better benefit. This was a long time ago, though. We have that situation happening in our family right now. Still happens. Yeah, Dave's little sister's an idiot. I've seen her change,
Give me strength.
and she's going to get the biggest reality shakeup of her life. The guy was also 14, though. I mean, that doesn't make it any better. That just means that they were exposed to the wrong type of shit. Okay, if that's the case, I mean, they could finish them off. Hold on, what is purple? Purple's weak to green. All right, let me change my attention towards the asshole that's behind me, because he's also gonna piss me off. Okay, so I want to use Delta Shield, but I have a feeling the moment I do that, they're gonna use Death Waltz. So let me actually use an attack increase. Use it on Vise. Let me see. Can I cast Lunar Blessing? No, not now. Okay, you guard, because I have a feeling they're gonna go after you. And you can finish off that big thing right there. You got purple? Yep. Yeah, if I had my damage boost, that probably would have made it better, but you live and you learn. This sister could get done for basically her boyfriend was 15. Miss? Explain. situation is different most of the time. It's wrong. I agree. I can't even say that it depends, because it really doesn't. Regardless of how you put it, it's still wrong. But I mean, I see it happening everywhere, so... At this point, I'm just convinced that people are just naturally stupid sometimes. Beautiful.
Let's try this.
I don't think anyone should be having until the brain is done developing. So what, that's like what, somewhere 21, 25? Probably 25. Okay, that asshole's gone. Now we can focus our attention on this asshole that keeps shooting us with that. Okay, use Cutlass Fury. Switch to green, and everybody just swing at him except you. Because we don't know what this asshole can pull out of his ass. Okay, 25, I think. A bit higher for people with autism and ADHD. Because it delays it. And you have people saying 5-year-olds can decide what's gone mad. Yeah, that's just how it ends up being. Honestly, the only reason I can't say anything right now is because I'm streaming. I mean, I could read it, but I can't say anything. But I could see. I see a lot of the same things. Because knowing damn well I say something on stream, and then somebody takes it, you know, someone takes it personally.
Thank the moons.
Well, in some cases, a 5-year-old will know if it's down to hormone balance. They would know and feel it, but the other stuff is environmentally impact, sure. Let's see, the greatest air pirate of all of all time. Let's see what the greatest air pirate of all time has to offer. What? What's this? What's what? What the? Oh, that's a note. A piece of paper with a single gold coin. Those rare cases, sure. But it's gone way beyond that now. Brave souls that come seeking my treasure, do not be discouraged. You already have the most valuable treasures in the world. Comrades, trust and cooperation. Those are the only true treasures in this world. I don't believe this. That's it? No gems, no jewels? I didn't know Decat had such a great sense of humor. Haven't laughed this hard in a long time. A good laugh beats a bunch of gold any day. Well, this treasure has brought us all back together. And friends are more important, more important than any treasure. I understand that friends are important, but he could have at least threw a little something in for our trouble. First it was the Lost City, then it was Decat's Treasure. All these old legends haven't paid off one bit. I'll be the greatest air pirate of all time. Spent. Ooh. Yeah, greatest air pirate of all time. Spent all of his gold. Oh, okay. Spent all of his gold while he was still traveling. Yeah, you can't take it with you, you know. Some old bag of bones in his grave laughing at us right now. We ran around like idiots the whole time, and we're still poor. Well, for being supportive. Switch it up. And can't stop changing their minds. How open to mental illness. They're quick to be argumentative and angry towards you as well. I mean, the only thing I can really say on the matter, everybody has an opinion. Nobody wants to, some people, not everybody, but well, some people, most people, it's a little bit of in between. They don't want to accept other people. That's just how it ends up being. You don't follow the same ideals, they don't care. That's usually how it ends up being. It's sad, but that's usually how it ends up being. Nobody can have a dialogue. Nobody can do anything without somebody getting angry at them. Admiral Ramirez. God damn it! It is almost time. Everything is going according to plan. Excellent. The modifications to our engine, we were able to pass through the Sky Rift. Our spies have reported that the Nessar fleet is guarding the strait. Ezrod is defenseless. Jesus. We could take the capital without destroying it, sir. I suppose we could, but I want Neshrad to burn to the ground. As you wish, Admiral. Begin the act of Nesrad. All vessels, full speed ahead. In a world that has abandoned creativity and uniqueness, everyone just wants to feel like they belong. So a lot of people are shifting towards trends that look full of supportive community, only to find they don't feel right after the change either. Yeah, I know there's some people that like people like that, but when your friends has changed their and name 5 times in 1 year, and you mess up once and they lose their mind, I don't even know. It gets difficult to be continuously supportive in nature, especially over an honest mistake. Well, yeah, it's hard to support somebody who constantly attacks you. Okay, where are we going back? We're going back to Nashar? Or Nazir? But in reality, in a current world where people's opinions are people are getting their opinions from the people they either hang out with or people they look up to and stuff like that, rather than thinking for themselves, it just becomes a problem. Nobody knows how to think. For the most part, people don't know how to think for themselves, and opinions shift. They constantly shift due to those people. And when you listen to when you decide to just accept people's opinions blindly rather than come up with your own hypothesis and not think for yourself, it becomes either mundane or it becomes a problem. Because then it's just like everybody thinks for themselves, nobody has a new solution to anything. People are easily manipulated, yeah, for the most part. And it's just like, when you don't think for yourself, I don't know, it's just a constant, it's a constant thing. It's a constant thing right now. In a world where people are stronger together, but decide to be divided, it's just, it's a lot. It's a lot of things. It could be plenty.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
But people can have different opinions and still be friends. That's the whole point. But nobody wants to accept that part. Everybody has to be the same.
Let's try this.
More divided nowadays than we have been in my lifetime, and I'm 42. Yeah, I've had friends that fully transition and loving life. I've never had a problem with them, but those select few who can't settle are the worst for exploding at everyone. Yeah, it gets to a point, because I mean I've seen a lot of shit for the most part, a lot of shit that, you know, can be a problem and will eventually be an issue. Like, you constantly live divided. You want community, but you don't want to understand people. Everybody lacks understanding. Nobody wants to understand each other anymore. Nobody wants to understand, nobody wants to communicate. They don't want to accept each other. People have opinions, sure, whether you agree with them or not, alright. You could still talk. You don't have to hate them. There's no reason to hate them. Disagreement is now seen as hate. Yeah, you can disagree 100%. Nobody cares if you disagree. They're still gonna have their opinions at the end of the day. And you could still live normally. Life keeps going. Why do you care so much? They're gonna have their opinions, and that's just that. It's just like, okay, because me and my friends, we disagree a lot. We're still playing rivals. We don't care. It's not that big of a deal. Because it's like, you have disagreements, you have disagreements, so what? Because your friends aren't toxic. Yeah, I know. I'm glad. I had toxic friends like that. And then I dropped them, and then I gained new friends. And I gained a community that cares. On top of that. Now it's agree with each other, or we're enemies. It's insane. Yeah, I know. No compromise, no nothing. Just like, it's if we disagree, we're enemies. If we agree, we're friends. It makes no sense. It makes no sense to me. Because then at that point, there's no uniqueness. Nobody's unique. Everybody's the exact fucking same. Nobody brings anything new to the table. No new concepts are born. It's just the same shit. What was it? Green is strong against purple. What is this? What is purple weak? Or no, what is green weak to? My bad. It's weak to red. This is why I don't have any friends IRL I only got you guys from Buckstream. Well, I mean, online friends are just as real. I mean, obviously, you know, some of them may not be, but, you know, they're just as real friends as any, at least in my opinion. It's crazy, nobody wants to show compassion towards each other, but everyone demands compassion from everyone else. Exactly. Green is strong against purple. Well, I already have green for you, but you're not really going to do too much damage. But we'll see.
Over there.
My real life friends are still back in the UK. We used to argue for hours about stuff, and it just made us closer. Still message them almost every day for a chat. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. People who could still talk to each other even after a big fucking argument, even if it's not even an argument, it's just a disagreement, a minor disagreement. It shows integrity at least. My friend who I was going to live with at one point, she got mad at me because I wasn't comfortable hanging out with her and her partner after she told me about how he was abusing her, yet went back to him after her family got her away from him. I mean, like over 3 hours away from him. I don't know. Some people, they don't think. They honestly don't think. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's some type of mental manipulation. That's how it ends up being. It's demotivation. You know, people always go back to their abusers, as they say. You know what kind of day I've had? Bitch, I work retail. You have no idea what kind of day I've had. Yeah, people, they refuse to understand. Hold on, wait. Let me make sure. Let me read the rest of that. How many of you have how many of you have I talked to today? She wanted me to go and be all happy and smiling with him at Costa, like girl how. I'd be uncomfortable with that type of person too, and frustrated when she went back to him. Yeah, but at that point, what can you do? I mean, if they refuse to change, like, there's no point in wasting energy. Some people just don't, you know. Like, at the end of the day, we don't know what's good for a person. I will say that. But, you know when something's bad, and when nobody listens, why bother? At that point, just why bother? Just leave them to their own devices. At that point, you erect your own boundaries. Like not sharing the same space with the offending person. Yeah, it's perfectly fine to have boundaries too. Literally just unfollow the streamer I watch because I found out he did some bad shit to his ex. Yeah, and if he continues, it'll only get lower. If he hadn't lashed out in front of our kids, I would have continued to stay. Nah, I mean, I don't know. When it comes to lashing out, don't get me wrong, I understand sometimes, but when it gets to the point where you start yelling at the kids or you start getting physical, it becomes a problem. You lash out, but you gotta understand that you're angry, but what is yelling gonna do? You know? Oh, an ad just started. Damn. It was always physical. Yeah, no. work together, if we all work together, perhaps we could, you will still be able to buy one. Huh? Oh, there's the Armada. Pickle, why didn't you warn us? I'm sorry, Shadow, I'm sorry. I didn't type donut. I'm so sorry. Oh man, if I had money right now, I'd give Shadow a sub and I'd give Shadow a sub in response. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It just popped up. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I didn't see it until now. They really pushed this yellow MacBook in my face. It's the Armada. How'd they get here? The Royal Palace. Looks like they're trying to make an example out of Niger. Vise, if we just stand around here, we're all gonna die. Head for the docks. They keep giving me State Farm and car ads, which is crazy. For someone who doesn't have a license or never had one. Let me know when the ads are done. Let me know when the ads are done. But no, that's just Virgin Broadband ads. Okay, good. You guys are back. Good. Phoenix, so you're here. Oh shit. Who the fuck is that? I've been looking for you. Ramirez. Fina, you know him? Do I need fishnet with bows on highs? Or both thigh highs? No. Did I add it to the cart? Yes. That's all you. It's your money. Do whatever you want with it. Did you lead this attack? Yes, from this day on, Niger belongs to the Valuian Empire. I will be taking you back to Valuia. Surrender or you will die. Please do as he says. What? For what? What's going on, Tavini? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? We just had a nice chat. We had a nice conversation. Please, you won't be able to defeat him. Not yet. Do as he says. Think I'm a pussy?
Silly Dreamer 182 demands sustenance.
There you go. I want you to know, Tavini, Silly's been waiting for you to do that, by the way. We'll never surrender. We'd rather die, as you wish. I would have spared you, but you leave me no choice. Something tells me he's about to fold us all. I don't know about this one. That doesn't seem very good. That was a hefty slurp. Well played. It was me, and I was first today. I've been waiting. What color would he be weak to? Silver? Because he has silver. Okay, oh, what the fuck? Why are you still low on health? Oh god.
Let's try this.
The moon haunts you.
Okay, he didn't take any damage. Jesus! Jesus Louibus! Dodge. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, this ain't happening. Hold on. I got this. It's gonna take a bit, but we got it. We got it. We know what to do. We know what to do. It's alright. It's alright. We won't lose, right? Right? We won't lose. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. What do you mean rip? We got it. We're not losing. Just in case.
Give us your blessing.
Shadowfire, we got it. We got it. Ain't nobody gonna die. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. You're hallucinating. That didn't happen. None of that happened. That didn't happen. See, look, she's fine. She's perfectly fine. She didn't die.
There's light. There's darkness. Sword of the Dark Moon.
uh,
This should work.
so, none of this happened, alright? None of it. None of it. As far as you're concerned, none of it happened. We're good. We're good. Nobody died. What do you mean? Dead? You're funny. Nobody died. I just fucking used that on the wrong person.
There's light. There is darkness. Sword of the Dark Moon.
Dead. I didn't die. What do you mean? I disagree with you on this. He's not dead. They're sleeping. We're good. Watch. Not dead. He's not dead. Watch. Deceased. How? Vice. Can't fight any longer. Huh. So we didn't lose, alright? We're buying time. We didn't lose. We're buying time, guys. You lost the red moon crystal and the green moon crystal. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Well done, Gaussian. Najir was our only enemy with a navy. Now we rule the skies unopposed. Soon the whole world will bow before the might of Valuia, and they will see me as their ruler. Yes, Your Highness. It is my understanding that the Sylvite girl and those air pirates had the moon crystals in their possession when they were captured. Bring the girl and the moon crystals to me. As for those air pirates, I want them executed in Lower City. I want the people to witness their deaths. I will personally see to it that everything goes as you wait. Hope you're enjoying those. I just heard that our fleet our fleet destroyed Najrad while it was defenseless. How could you? Why did you have to murder so many innocent people? Hey, there's Steve. I know that we're acquiring more lands, but if we use these brutal tactics, the people will rise up and rebel against us. Please, we've made our point. Pull our troops from Najir. Silence, Enrique. It is Valui's destiny to span across the world and bask in the glory of the Six Moons. How do you expect us to conquer the world without a little bloodshed?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
You guys can
lizard,
hear all
lizard.
the redeems, right? Let me just make sure, because I know Silly said they were working, but I switched the audio again. You guys can hear it, right? I'm gonna go lay down and put my legs up. Alright, no problem, Silly. But Mother... Okay, good. How can you expect to inherit the throne of the Empire I worked so hard to build? You're too much of a coward. Remove yourself from my sight. Watch, he's not gonna be a coward. He's gonna be the rise up. He's gonna rise up. That song is perfect for him. He's aura farming. I hate Valuia. Always so dark and gloomy.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
Yeah, especially when you're locked up in in a jail cell. Valuians have no sense of hospitality. Hey guards, can we get some food in here? How about a drink or something? Can't believe we're back in Valuia. Wonder where Vise and Fina are being held. Is this where the Air Pirate girl is being held? A manly voice. Who the fuck is that?
You ruined it. You ruined it and I'm leaving.
But sir, why does this concern you? Hey, don't worry about it. Now run along and go make yourself useful somewhere else. Ugh, no, this fucking creep, dude. Well, what do we have here? Nice legs and a curve in all the right places. Well, I suppose I've seen better, but she's not too bad. Oh god, this guy's so creepy. Ugh, bro. Why are you here? And are you always this crude? Toughest man in the Armada. I'm surprised you haven't heard of me.
3 hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
This gets worse? Oh god. The women I've been love to brag. Never heard of you before in my life. Where are Vise and Fina being held? Get away from me, you creep. You're all sweaty and you've got serious body hair problems.
2,000 years later.
No, I'm the man of your dreams. Meant to be together, I'm sure you will grow to like me. Just give me a chance. Ugh.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Oh god.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Shaping up to be a great day. Let's see how... Let's see. So far, we got captured, separated from Micah and Fina, and lost all the crystals. What's next? Maybe they'll torture us. A perfect end to a perfect day. Vise, you're only making things worse. Take it easy. Hmm? Bro, that shit... Oh my god, that shit disgusted the hell out of me. Ugh. I hope we kill that bastard. I hope we kill him. How are you doing, Willie? Very bad, very bad. Is that so? Well, you had to fly all the way over here. I suppose not. Moon's just sampling all the redeems. She could sample them as much as she wants. That's the whole point of them being there, right? Nobody else uses them. Nobody else uses them that much. There's a note tied to Willie's leg with a piece of wire. We'll bring the bombarding to the. I do too. Rarely Shadowfire because you guys are busy. I'm not bitching and moaning. You guys are always busy. So like, you know, at least we got people to sample the ones that I put there. We'll begin the bombarding of the fortress at midnight. We'll await your arrival just outside of Claudia. You like the drop, Gibby? This isn't the first time my men. This isn't the first time my men have had to break me out of prison. They know the routine. While the Claudia may not be able to destroy the Grand Fortress by herself,
honesty,
but she'll make cause
it's the
for quite a
biggest
bit of
piece of
commotion.
dog that I have ever heard.
That's when we can make our escape. But there's still one problem. We need to get out of this cell.
The moon haunts you.
No, this is good because now I can get to see what they all look like, not risk of popping the wrong one for the wrong
This is
situation.
big brain time.
Yeah. Moon is haunted. Yeah, I know, right? Leave that to me. There was a wire around Willie's leg for a reason.
I don't play World of Warcraft.
I have this door open in no
You
time.
said you're on your computer all the time.
Yeah,
Is there anything
but I'm
you
playing
can't do?
Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
What's this? What's wrong? There's writing on the back of the letter. Oh, well, what does it say? To my darling Gilder, I will fight for you, your freedom as well. For you, my love. Oh shit, she's coming too.
Are you sure about that?
Your soulmate Clara, and there's a lipstick mark at the bottom. Clara, she's here too? Well, according to the letter, yeah. Hey, bro, you might as well settle down with her. She's the only one that's ever gonna love you like that.
Are you winning, son?
I like this one. I can't wait to get a face cam to have that shit. To use that shit. I can't wait. Because that shit would be funny. Hey, Vise, we don't really need to break out of here, do we? What are you talking about? We'll be hanged. Being hanged and getting stuck with Clara. Tough choice.
Better not awaken
Oh, well.
anything in me.
Why did they... Those both got played at the same time. What the fuck? Well, I'm impressed. Willie, tell the men to wait for me with a barrel of Loqua. Think I'm gonna need it. Aye, aye. Yeah, I've never seen those play at the same time. Because you guys redeem it, and then they just play. They play one after another. Well then, I'll grab our weapons. Let's go. Let's not forget Ica and Fina. I'm not leaving without them. I will fucking... I hope we get that guy. I will kill him. I will personally kill him. I will make it my mission to find that guy. No, those two playing at the same time was magical. Yeah, I think it's because the ones that I have... What? What the hell? That sounded like Ica. Where? Where is she? I think it's because the other ones, they, what is it? They skip the queue. So the awaken something in me, it skips the queue, and then denied gets played at the same time. That's probably why they got played at the same time. I probably need to change that. Okay, they're yellow, right? What is yellow weak to? Green is strong against yellow. Let's try green. I think I got in trouble for spam. What happened? What, you can't spam? You can't use them anymore? It disconnected me from chat on my mobile. Oh, I don't know. I don't have any moderation settings like that, so I don't know what it's gonna do. I don't know what Stream Elements is gonna do. I don't know what's gonna happen. So I disabled Stream Elements from banning people for saying stuff, so they can't do that anymore. But brother, counter stance, you're gonna die. See, you're dead. You ain't countering shit.
I wish they were all that easy.
I won't even let. It won't even let me open the chat box on my phone. Damn, that's. I don't know what happened. Did Twitch ban you? That's the only thing I could think of. Twitch. It sounds like something Twitch would do. Alright, where the fuck is that? Where's that sick bastard? She's on the second floor. But we continue on the PC. Good.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's right here. I'm gonna fuck his ass up. Where is he? Betcha, 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 betcha. Yeah, good. Do you want us to come back later? Oh, okay, good. I thought he was doing something. I thought he was doing something else. Get this creep off of me. Hey, beat it, kid.
That sign
Sorry
can't stop me,
sorry to spoil your
because
fun,
I can't read.
but you heard the lady. Who said anything? Who said we were having fun? That sign can't stop me, cause I can't read. Twitch said this is a bot redeeming things. Block it. I'm Vergoro. No woman in Valuia can't resist me. That's because you do shit to them. I believe that the worth of a man can be measured by the popularity with women. Yeah, let's not say that. Kind of like that. Should remember that for later. Where's Fina? Give us back the crystal and bring Fina here. Fina? Oh, the Sylvite. Ramirez escorted her to the Imperial Palace. Is that so? Well, well, after we beat the snot out of you, we'll go rescue her. I love it when women talk tough. Let me give your friends a lesson in brute force. So what color would he be? What color would he be weak to? That's my thought. Fire, maybe he's red, maybe he's yellow. I'm gonna try green and I'll try red. You keep your distance, or well, you block. You can't move. Let's try red. What the hell? Ew. Ew, that gave a status effect? How the fuck? Okay, so green didn't do a lot. That didn't do a lot either. I mean, green did do something. It's not that it didn't do a lot. It just wasn't high. Yeah, let's do green. Because green seems to be the answer. Why did I block? Okay, dick. Okay, you won't attack her, but you'll attack me. Okay. Okay, remove her confusion, and then she's gonna I'm gonna have her spam Delta Shield now. Because now that I know that that's gonna happen. Can't charm her if you can't touch her with the magic. Okay, motherfucker, you gave her the backhand. Goddamn. What was that for? And you got shot in your shin. You don't got knees no more, buddy. Okay, let me me do? Let me see. No, I can't do an attack boost. Otherwise, she'll be open for the charm. I don't need her to, you know. So let me see. I could do it with you.
Delta shield!
There's just so many redeems. I'm never going to see them without looking. And I had over 100k points, so why not? Yeah, that's why I lowered him. Okay, well, I guess that move is physical, which makes no sense to me. Oh my god. Beautiful. He didn't get his damage boost? Alright, you damage boost yourself then. Fuck. Alright, Delta Shield don't work, so what will? He's gonna keep charming her. I mean, it helps, I guess. Because he won't actually attack any of us.
Moons, give me strength.
Oh, it went away. Awesome. Based on what he said, it makes sense he'd only target her. Yeah, I know. He's a sick bastard. I know. Let me see what Epsilon Mirror does. Might as well test it, right?
Moons, protect me! Epsilon Zero!
He's a word I don't want to say. Yeah, he's a predator. Because I didn't know if the game would go that far. Because I've seen significantly worse from other things. I didn't know if it would go that far, but I'm glad it didn't go that far. Because I thought it was going to be worse. At least it was cartoony about it. I want to see what Skull Shield does. Does it go that far in Japan? In the Japan version, the English localization did it. Really?
Let's try this!
Good lord.
Hey, baby.
Okay, well, Skull Shield didn't do a damn thing. Oh shit, well at least she's still attacking him. That's all I care about. I didn't know different versions go a different length with the game. That's interesting to think about. Damn, you backhanded the fuck out of her, dude. She was already charmed.
This should work.
Just, he's still, but he's still a creep that needs to, yeah.
How could this be?
We did it!
Yeah, well. At least we beat his ass. Because the thing about it is, with the animes I've watched, looks like you were all talk. With the animes I've watched, there's animes that go that far. I thought that this game would go that far, but I guess not. I guess in a different version it did, but not this one. Oh, you got lucky. I didn't have my cannon or my armor. Really? That's all you're worth? On Pirate Isle, where I was raised, we have a saying: a true man never makes excuses for his shortcomings. And going by that saying, you got quite a ways to go. Oh, some enemies go all the way. Yeah, I know. You got an attitude. I like that. You'll be seeing me again. You can count on that. Somebody cut it off. Cut it off. Swing. Just cut it off. He don't need it no more. I just want to wake up one day in peace. What's happening? What happened? Like Berserk? Yeah, there was Berserk, there was an anime called Goblin Slayer, there was a bunch. There's a bunch of them. Where's my heals? Wait, what? Oh, they're right here, okay. Over here trying to look for where they're at, they moved over a list. But yeah, those animes... some people enjoy them, some people don't. I just couldn't. I couldn't enjoy it. Cause that, like, and it was the first episode too. Berserk is like, what, maybe further in? Maybe it shows other stuff, who the fuck knows, but... Goblin Slayer did it first episode, probably the most graphic shit I've seen in an anime, and then I couldn't even make it through the rest of the anime. Berserk, I never watched it again. Yeah, I wouldn't watch something with that shit for the second time. You got me fucked up. Not seen that, I won't. But yeah, it's just, I mean, don't get me wrong, some of it, like, has building to a world. It only makes sense if it builds the world. If it doesn't build shit, don't put it in. Kind of like the show The Boys. A lot of my friends said that The Boys was a great show. It's a lot of unnecessary shit that I don't care about. Like, it's just so much of it. And I can't talk about it on stream, like, in graphic detail, but there's that situation that we're mentioning, and then it's just like, oh, by the way, some you know, this person had this done to them, and then they just continued the fucking story. Like, what does that have to do with anything? It builds no character, it builds no plot. It's just unnecessary. That's because English has lost a lot of decorum and respect, so translations take the most extreme connotation of the original Japan comment, like Time getting translated to son of a bitch or bastard. So this is where the air pirates are being held? Yes, Prince Enrique. I wish to speak with them. Take me to them. Sir, perhaps it would be best for you to wait out here. The cell is not fitting for one of your stature. I'll go get other guards. We'll bind the prisoners and bring them to you. Well, I'll finally get to meet the legendary air pirate Vise. If it's rumored that if the rumors I've heard are true, he'll look like a demon and spit fire. But my instincts are telling me that he's fighting for all the right reasons. And it literally means you. It's just a very negative context of you. So English translations English translations translates it to one of the aforementioned. Prince Freak, it's emergency. I found Admiral Virgo unconscious in one of the cells. The rest of the cells are empty. I would have killed him. He should have died. It appears Vise and the others have escaped. What? I see. They're trying to escape from the Grand Fortress again. Listen carefully. Do not tell anyone about this. Keep the doors to this area closed. Don't let anyone in or out. If you are questioned about it later, tell them that it was a direct order from me. Understand? Yes, Your Majesty, but... Very well. Then... Very well then. Good job. Stay here. There's an urgent matter I must attend to. Yeah, it's always been an issue. They either change things or remove them. I mean, when it comes down to changing, some of it is not necessarily justified, but it makes... I guess it just makes it better in a way. But not everything needs to be changed. I will agree with that. To be expected when colloquialism... I'm mostly talking about dialogue. I'm not talking about scenes. I'm talking about dialogue. From one area won't make sense to another. Because to me, as somebody who's, you know, watched anime, for me, I watch English dub because whenever I'm doing something, I want to be able to listen and or play a game and understand what's happening at the same time. So sometimes some of the English dubs are good, and then some of the Japanese dubs are better than the English dubs, and that's just how it ends up being. Because they actually put effort towards their voice acting. Some English dub don't. Some of the English dub don't. Some dubs are good in... It's... What is happening? Oh shit. Yeah, no, I was saying that I'm not talking about scenes, I'm talking about dialogue. I was trying to... Because originally I was talking about the scenes, and now we're talking about the dialogue. Some dub is good, it's just rare. Yeah, that's usually how it ends up being, more than likely, because some English dub actors don't put as much effort as others. So, like, to be labeled as a voice actor, you actually have to be good at your fucking job, in my opinion. So if you're gonna label yourself as a voice actor, at least be good at what you're claiming to be, you know? Dub has only been good for getting, good for the last 10 years or so. Yeah, because there's actually some people who, you know, enjoy their fucking job, you know? Oh, you're gonna heal? Well, I'm gonna make sure that that doesn't happen again. Oh my god, fucking poison gas, dude. That's exactly why I'm about to rain swords down. Bro, they're doubling down on the poison gas. Fuck off, dude. Stop throwing bombs. Thank you. Good lord.
Now that was fun.
Have you seen Ghost Stories? That shit's wild. That's funny though. That's like real funny. Cause originally the story behind, well, the whole purpose for Ghost Stories being what it is, was because in Japan it wasn't popular and it turned out to be dog shit. So they gave it to the Americans to do an English dub, and they just said, do whatever the fuck you want with this. And they just said fuck it in the booth, and they just started making jokes. Cause it was bad. Because it was bad anyway. So they made it funny. Well, that and people, at least in the US, are starting to understand the value of emotional inflection in their speech. So they no longer sound like they're reading straight off the script. They only just been handed. Yeah, that's exactly what needs to happen. They need to understand a little bit more emotion oh, what the fuck? Why does she have armor on? Does any of them have armor on? Yeah, these two do. Why the fuck didn't she? That's... ugh. That just made me think. That's disgusting. The same happened to Samurai Pizza Cats. they had no script when it came to the West, so they just made it all up. Yeah. It's funny. Like that's the whole thing. It's funny. So Ghost Stories is an example of something that they gave up on, and then the other ones are like, you know, they have scripts. So like, what is it? There's a I don't know what ethnicity he is, but there's an actor. There's the actor that did the voice for Soul Leveling. What was it? Jun Woo, I think that was his name. He can do really good voice acting. He's really good at it. So that's a prime example of somebody putting him, and he does English voice acting too. So that's a prime example of somebody who does really good in a voice acting setting, and that genuinely puts emotions behind, you know, what he's saying. We're in the cannon room. Oh, we're going out the cannon port. We're going out the cannon hole. What the? This cannon's new and it's huge. That's what she said. This thing is big enough to wipe out an entire island. We can run through the barrel and out to the other side. The pulpit chute. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, what happened to Gilder? Sorry about that. Let's get moving. Hey, where did you go? We just had to take care of something. Don't worry about it. We should get out of this dump. My men are about to attack. He just took a shit. Yeah, I know, right? He either went to go take a shit or he finished off that creep earlier. Because he has a gun. He could finish him off. So, if you guys are interested, you guys can go and take a look at the voting thing. See what other games that you want to see on the list. Legends of Dragoon is currently in first place for the next game that we're actually gonna play. You know, right beside Hello Kitty Island Adventure, when we somehow finish that fucking game, because that game is long. It's taking a while.
I don't play World of Warcraft.
Butters, you said you're on your computer all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Exactly. What Tavini said. But if you guys are interested in that, just type in !vote and it'll take you to the voting list. Yep, there you go. Thank you, Haggy.
That was easy.
Alright. Where's this gonna take me? Oops, I shouldn't have pressed that. No! There's probably a chest on the other side. Was there a chest over there? I didn't see. Fuck! Oh, too late now. There was a chest! No! Women are right on time, but we're running a little late. Whoa, look at that firepower. What about Clara? I'm sure she can hold her own, I think. That's a pretty big fucking cannon. That's a pretty big bullet right there. That's definitely gonna kill something. Oh shit. Oh, that's what he did. Ah. That's the cannon we ran through. It just exploded. The explosion took out the whole area. They won't be putting out any fire or putting fire out anytime soon. This last resort joke suggestion because Tavini is an ass. Really? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh yeah, I told you about that. You never read it. You two ready? Here's where the real fun begins. Well, I voted. I told you that's what I did. Oh, I could go back down. Thank God. I want to get that chest. I literally told you about that. You just didn't want to listen to me. You were probably too high. Where was the chest? The chest was right here, wasn't it? I'm not tripping, right? Well, I'm offended. That's too bad. Cry about it. Cry about it while I watch you and Choco Cat become best buds. Fuck Choco Cat. Said it on too many occasions. Fuck that guy. That guy's an asshole. He sucks. I'm gonna have to make a redeem that just says fuck Choco Cat, you know? You love Choco Cat and you know it. I don't love Choco Cat. Choco Cat sucks. Choco Cat sucks.
I wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, there's no chest here. I could have swore there was. Am I tripping? Taking the dog? Alright, no problem. No problem, Haggy. I want that mage gone. I don't even do any funny business. There we go. That's better. Make me feel more secure.
Take that.
Damn, shot him in his dick. An ad is about to start. I apologize in advance.
I wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a second because I could have swore I saw a chest somewhere, but I feel like I'm tripping. No, there's no chest. We were over here a minute ago. I guess there's no chest. All right. Let me see. Make sure. Not on this side either. No chest over there. Okay, I guess we'll just leave. Go back up. Make Glitter cry with that redeem. Glitter? I thought it was silly. I don't think it was Glitter.
Here goes.
Oh, okay. Glitter like Choco Cat as well? Okay, so then maybe it's both of them. Nah, he said, because he said that I'd make Glitter cry with a redeem, and I said I thought that was silly who liked Choco Cat, but I guess it was both of you. Okay, you lowered the damage. What is that gonna do? Oh my god, the fucking poison gas spam again, dude. That shit is annoying as hell.
Take that.
Well, time to solve this issue. What redeem? I was gonna make a redeem that just said fuck Choco Cat.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, I was gonna make that redeem. What? I see no problem. Choco Cat a bitch anyway. What? I don't think I said anything wrong. It looks like a Star Wars battleship fight. Ramirez. You hating the cute black cat? Cause he's an asshole, bro. He's so like entitled and shit, bro. He don't care about nothing. And he makes shit extra complicated. Why are you fighting for the Valuians? What about our orders? What about the elders? Lord Ramirez, it's emergency. One of our cannons exploded and the entire deck is on fire, but no enemy shells hit the area. Find out the cause of the fire and report back to me. In the meantime, stop firing and set the fortress in defense mode. You make shit extra complicated. No, that's not me. There are only 2 or 3 ships attacking. Their effect on the wall will be minimal. Yes, sir. Hating on the poor black cat. No one told him to be like that, bro. I fight for Lord Galcian. That's all you need to know now. Or that's all you need to know. Ramirez. Bet you like Dear Daniel and Hello Kitty though. Nah, bro. What is his name? Pachenko? Pachaco? That dude cool. That dude cool. What's going on, Mr. Moto? Yep, everything's fine. We just chilling. We vibing out. I can hear someone talking on the other side of this door. Everyone remain calm. The Grand Fortress isn't about to crumble under the firepower of a few ships. Pacheco? I don't even know his name. Pacheco? He's a dog. Pickle hates black cats. No, I just hate Choco Cat. Anyone who deserts his post will deal with me personally. Yes, Admiral Ramirez. Good lord. I'll go investigate the cause of the explosion. 2 of you stay here and guard the girl. The rest of you follow me. Die? Why do you say that? He hates poor people that eat leftovers that came black cats. No, that's not at all true. You just wanna like, you know, victimize yourself and everything. I said nothing about any of that. I just said fuck Choco Cat. That's the only thing I said. That's the one thing that's true. What was green was strong against yellow, right? Yes. Okay. Everybody dies. Tavini, I think you're making it worse than it actually was. You're making it way worse than it actually was. Jesus Christ. That's what I heard. Yeah, but you're making it seem worse. No, that's far from it. I'm gonna be quiet. Found the harbor key in the pocket. Shake my head, but I'm not though. Fina, we came to get you out of here. I don't think.
Mr.
Do I
underscore
have water?
Moto demands sustenance.
Well, that's all the water left. Vise. Damn, even Mr. Moto's against you now. You got everyone against you. We got here as soon as we found out you were here, or where you were. Are you okay? Yes, I am. Thank you. Okay, didn't have to say that. It's strange. The first time you rescued me from the train, I was really surprised to see you. But this time I knew you would come for me. I knew you would find me. Pinchago? Oh, Fina, after all we've been through together, I swear my oath as a blue rogue that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. I know. Just slurts for the slurps. Slurts for the slurps? Good one, Vise. I didn't know you were so smooth with the ladies. Getting jealous, Ika? I bet you wish that Vise would say that stuff to you. I don't need to hear him say those things. I know he would do the same for me. Whenever I'm in trouble, I have faith that Vise will always be there to save me. He already saved me once today. Good point. Well, I can't say that. I can't say what Pickled said. What? What was wrong with it? Can we save the mushy stuff for later? We just broke out of prison and we're still in Valuia. Alright, but how exactly are we gonna get off? Well, since heard him say in Spanish, so I don't know if I can know what you heard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I mean it in Mandarin. I heard it in Mandarin. What? Well, since the Grand Fortress, yeah, okay. Should be able to reach the docks from the bottom floors of the fortress. We'll have to backtrack a little, but we should be okay. What? So we'll take the elevator back down and look for the ship. Alright, let's go. Well, two people heard something different. I'll get banned if I use if I use any more emojis for this combo. Well, that depends on the implication of the emoji. Unless Twitch warned you. Message me on Discord because I heard something completely different. Yeah, that would probably help. Great, this door is locked and it doesn't look like there's a keyhole. No, you did. Well, what did I do? I don't know what I said. Probably leads towards the center of the fortress. I don't know about you, but I'd rather go out of here and then explore. So wait, where are we going? We're going this way? Oh look, my phone is dying. Well, whose fault is it for not charging their phone? Whose problem is that? It's not mine. I remember you all in therapy. Phone is also dying. I know, Tavini, maybe you should plug it into it. You both need to plug your shit into chargers. Motherfuckers got phones, but they don't got chargers, bro. My charger's so far away. What's going on? My ankle is huge. Hey, look, maybe you should start keeping your charger next to your bed. The door's opening. Now's our chance. We should find a ship and get out of here. You're not in bed? Where are you? I don't know this. You think I'm you thinking I'm about me in bed? No. Ew. Whoa. Calm yourself, woman. You said you were going to sleep. I assume people go to sleep in bed. Cause he always is. Nah, bro. I say ew because I got a lady, bro. I'm not. So stop trying to make things seem worse than they are. Oh, the spotlight playing with me and shit. Oh. I got a moonberry. Worth it. Like, damn, I ain't gross. I never said you were. You just making shit sound so wrong. I say ew because the way you said it, you making it seem like so wrong and shit. Ew. That's why. Yeah, I didn't say ew for that reason. Yeah, the oven's on, Tavini. The oven's on. Go check the oven. Blue is weak against purple. God damn it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I said ill because of the implication. You making it seem like I'm doing disgusting shit. Oh, alright. Who's coming out of this chest? Alright, red is what? Sweet to purple, okay. Everybody attack him. 1%. Damn, it's almost like Tavini forgot he could charge his phone. Huh. Crazy. Crazy work. Wait. You know what? I was thinking about it. Wait, hold on. Okay, bitch. Hold on. So we have... Where is it? Okay, I can't give it to them. There was like a mask and stuff that I can give, but I don't think I could give it now. So I don't have to give it to them, but that's the name of the people that I have to give those masks and shit to. Hold on. There we go. Cutlass Fury, and then after the fact, put that on him. You guard, shoot.
Moons, give me strength.
What do you remember? Damn, bro. Back off. Fucking whack job.
Gotcha.
Beautiful.
All in a day's work.
Alright. Fina leveled up. I got a moonberry. What was in here? Unholy dagger. That sounds beautiful. Hold on. Let me heal. Who gets the unholy dagger? Oh, you both have nothing equipped. What the fuck? No wonder you guys feel weaker. Hold on. Now I gotta figure out what I had on you. What did I put on you? Was it this? No, I think it was this. Yeah. It was the Kate feather. Why did they take it off of you guys, but then they didn't take anything off of us? That makes no sense. That shit confused the hell out of me. P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. What the hell? Oh god. I got hit by the spotlight again. Is it purple or green? Now I gotta go fucking take a look at the goddamn chrome thing again. Hold on. Blue is weak to purple. Okay. Let's do that. Roast beef. Oh. I still don't know what you're talking about. Well, I think he successfully called allies. Fucking guy.
Gotcha.
Oh, they're gonna keep trying to fucking call allies? Really? That's how we doing this? I'll just do this again. Call another ally. He'll get fucking burnt. Go ahead. Yep. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Another victim.
Fire consume my enemies!
Lambda burst. I hope you stop calling fucking allies. Good lord. Why you gotta go all the way over there? That motherfucker's face is so goofy, I can't. Oh, welcome back, Hacky. Alright, save the game, and then go through the door. Go through the door of mysteries. Door of mythical wonders. What is that? Oh, it's fun. Oh boy. Super edgy vehicle fight.
Here goes!
Okay, that definitely, he ate it. Hmm. Wheel blast? Oh, god damn, brother. Holy shit. You just like get off of my nuts and shit. Good lord. Heal him. He is low. What was it? There it is. heal, and you use Lunar Blessing. You shoot it again.
Give us your blessing. Let's try this.
Perfect.
The moon
Absolutely immaculate. The damage isn't damaging right now. Am I doing something wrong? Purple is what? Hold on. Blue's weak against purple. Green is strong against purple? Maybe that's why? Hold on, let me see. Let's test out green and see if it does any more damage. So it was 408 for Vise. So if it does more than 408, then green is probably better for this. Oh god, that shit might kill her. They're targeting her for a reason. Okay, well no, that was a critical hit. That technically doesn't count. Jesus Christ. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try that. I have a feeling she's gonna die, so I have to be very careful. Let's damage boost him. Aura of Denial? I don't know what that does.
Your petty little tricks won't work on us.
What does this do? Don't know what that did, it was just really fancy. Always blame the streamer, never chat's fault. Right? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, why am I getting blamed when it's obviously your guys' fault? Like, come on. I don't know what you had against Milliard. She says strength weird. Probably the voice actor. Hold on, let me stretch. God damn. Been stagnant for a solid minute. She says strength like she blew air into the mic. Or like she has a lisp. What can I do? What can I do? Fuck it, let's give this a try. Why not? What could go wrong, right? Anybody need to get healed? Not really. Alright. So you just guard. Yeah, lift. I love how the music changes when we're about to win. That did nothing. Good lord. Yeah, no, the music, when the music just starts hitting, right? Who are they? Oh, they're trying to shoot at her now? I'm glad I guarded. Jesus Christ. That would have done a lot more damage to her. They got something against everyone. Now, apparently this motherfucker got a different target now. Everybody attack. Finish it, Vise. There you go. That motherfucker was durable as hell, though. He was real durable. Oh no, the alarm. This isn't good. In a few seconds, this place is going to be crawling with guards. Quick, get on the lift. Someone is telling us to get on that thing. I can't see I can't see who it is. Vise. What should we do? Let's take our chances and hop on. Yeah, we don't got much options. That's true. It looks like that's our only option. All right. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's Enrique.
Hail.
So you're Vice. I'm Enrique. You're the Prince of Eluia. You're the Prince? Yes, I am. After you escaped from your cells, I figured you'd head to the docks and try and steal a ship. Please follow me. Alright, what's going on? Why is the Prince helping us? I have no idea, but we should probably follow him. Trivia, Victoria McCary, who did English voice for Ica, never did any other voice work, but she has done other stuff in the gaming industry in various technical and creative roles such as quest designer and writer. So she was a voice actor and she was the quest designer and writer of either was it the story and the quest or just the story? You've probably figured this out, or figured out that we're on the bridge of a ship. Say hello to Delphinus, the newest member of the Armada. This is my personal flagship. It is heavily armored and can still match the top speed of the cruisers, and it is equipped with heavy weaponry, with weaponry of a heavy battleship. It's amazing. This is the prototype. Soon we'll begin building a whole fleet of Delphinus class ships. Valuia plans to use the ships to take over the world. Just a voice actor on this quest. On this quest designer and writer was for Fallout. Ah. I hope this is the new ship, because this shit would be crazy. With the whole fleet of ships like this, Valuia would easily be able to take over the world, especially since Nashred has fallen. So, your royalness, there's still one thing I haven't figured out. Why would you help us escape and take us to the bridge of your flagship? You've gone through, you've gone, ugh, yeah, you've gone through a lot of trouble just to show off. Yeah, Gilder has a point. I want you to take this ship, and I want you to take me with it. What? Are you serious? Valuia has been talking about taking over over other countries by force, destroying their lands and murdering the innocent. As the Prince of the Valuian Empire, all of the innocent blood spilled by the Armada is on my hands. I've done all I can to convince the Empress and Galcian that what Valuia is doing is wrong, but I cannot convince them to change their ways. Everything I've tried has failed. I am powerless to stop them. My only chance for redemption is to aid you. Please take me with you. I will even go with you as a hostage. Sorry, but you can't expect us to trust you. Man, fuck it. Let's go! But there's a problem. The Blue Rogues don't take hostages. If you want to sail with us, you must do so as a Blue Rogue. Thank you. I will do my part as a member of your crew. Do we have a new ally? No, I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Vise of the Blue Rogues. It's an honor to meet you to be a member of your crew. Never would have thought I'd be riding in the same ship as a Valuian, let alone a Prince of Valuia. The crystals are still in the hands of the Valuians. Yes, you're right. Well, technically you're right. What? I have the crystals. I have the crystals. I stole them before I came to the docks to find you. I was going to destroy them. But perhaps it would be best if I returned them to you. Please take them. Wow, Enrique, you've done so much for us already. Thank you. You act an awful lot like an air pirate for a prince.
Yes.
All right, start the engines.
Are you winning, son?
I feel like we did win this one. We definitely did win this one, 100%. We got... Is he gonna be a fighter, or is he just gonna be on the ship? That's my question. Let's go, Delphinus, full speed ahead. Oh god, this ship is fucking humongous, dude. The firepower on this ship must be crazy. Phallic. This one doesn't actually look like a penis, surprisingly. This is the only ship that doesn't look like a penis. God damn, the scale of the ship to the entire fucking thing, you gotta think about it, dude. This game really took like a good amount of inspiration from Star Wars in terms of like the size difference of everything. I'm shocked. I'm honestly shocked. Because I see, like, when it comes to the Valuian Empire, it looks like they took a lot of inspiration from Star Wars when they were building this. They sealed off the entrance. I didn't worry too much. The fortress, about the fortress. The weak spot or no, the spot where I blew the where I blew up the cannon should be weak. Oh, that's right. God damn it! The one time I don't have water.
Shadowfire
Hold on,
demands
let me go get
sustenance.
fucking water now. Damn it, Shadowfire! I had to settle for a water bottle. If the ship's got the firepower that the prince said, we should be able to blast our own way. Well, here it goes. It's been at least an hour since the last Slurpee. I know, right? But it's just to let you know, the Delphinus is equipped with the newest full power or most powerful weapon. It's called the Moonstone Cannon. Until recently, it was only an experimental weapon under development by DeLoco. He used data collected from the red and green Gigas to develop it. He says that this cannon's power rivals the power of the Gigas. But the manufacturing cost of this cannon is so immense that this ship is the only ship in the entire Armada equipped with one. Wow, that means that this ship is as powerful as a Gigas. I can't believe it. Welp, let's give it a shot, come on. Blast a hole through that bitch. Let's go, prototype cannon. Okay, maybe not. Oh, we need 20 points? Hold on. Okay, we can't use the cannon yet. Can we focus enough energy to use the cannon? Yeah, we have to... Alright, hold on. Guard. And guard. Fucking Haggy put it in caps. I was about to say, damn, hold on. I was getting to that. I was getting to it. Relax. Fucking Haggy was yelling at me passionately and shit. I always type with caps by mistake. Haggy saw me yelling and couldn't help but do it too. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, look at the scale, look at the size of the ship and the rest of everything, dude. It really makes you think. Like, this fucking place is humongous. And then the size of this goddamn ship, and it has this much firepower for such a small ship, is crazy. Alright, now we fire. And then we fire. Wait. Hold on. Okay, yeah. And then we fire again. And then we guard. And guard again. Oh, and another thing, if you guys have any other game suggestions that you want me to play, you can also do it on the voting thing too. I forgot to mention that part too. You can suggest games as well if you have something that you want to see me play. We got Gear Grease. Like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You already suggested that. Suggest something else. That's already being played every Wednesday. We did it! Can't believe it, we just broke through the Grand Fortress. You sure know how to break a new ship, or how to break in a new ship. Now we can finally continue our search for the moon crystals. I'm trying to think of something I'd like to see you play that I think you also like, but it's hard. I mean, what is you talking about the game? Game is hard, or is it hard to think of it? Well, Valuia, it looks like it's goodbye. Yup. Hard to think of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, take your time. It's not like the list is gonna go anywhere. The only thing that's gonna progress is the votes. I even said that I'll replay games that I haven't streamed but I've already played previously. So like a prime example was Expedition 33. So if you know, you could suggest a lot of things. If I've played it but I haven't streamed it, I will replay it and stream it. We did it. We escaped from the Grand Fortress twice. And I'm happy we're all together. Some of us are happier than others. I should probably put Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy VII on that list, because I do have those two games as well. So maybe I should put those on. I don't know if you guys would be interested in that. I could suggest a lot. It's more a matter of whether I think you'd enjoy it though. Well, if you suggest, regardless, if you suggest the games, I'm gonna go through them to make sure that they're appropriate for stream, first of all, and then whether, you know, I would enjoy it. So, I don't want to suggest something that you'll end up hating. I'm gonna take a look at it first. I'm not gonna take a look at the story or anything to spoil it. I'm gonna take a look at, like, overall gameplay, and then, well, not gameplay, the concept, and if it's good, I'll play it. If it's not, I won't. Like, a prime example of a game that would be too long to play would be Crimson Desert. I have that on the want to play list, but I don't know if I'll finish it, like, to completion. I'll probably just finish the story. Should try to finish Hello Kitty Island Adventure soon, because April 6th, Hello Kitty Island has a big DLC. You think I'm playing the fucking DLCs for that game? We already got 15 to 20 hours of gameplay. Why do I want to extend it? Out of prison and into the next. What's wrong, Gilda? You guys make a cute couple. Very happy for you, Clara. Thank you, Fina. This is too good to be true. This is the happiest I've ever been in my life. I'm really starting to miss that jail cell. Well, since you have a new ship, I believe it's time to decide on the captain. Even though this is my ship, I am not an experienced sailor. I would feel more comfortable with somebody else at the helm. I know who I'd cast my vote for. Vise, you're the best man for the job. Yeah, but you know how you can look at gameplay or something and think it sounds interesting, but then you get into the game itself. Yeah, if it's that bad, we veto it. I've done it before. If it's that bad, we veto it. There's no game that I hate. There's just games that I don't think I see myself enjoying. So I'm not going to hate the experience. I'm not going to blame you for it, first of all, because there's no point in doing that. I wanted to play the game. I played it. I didn't like it. That's just how it is. But I know the game. I know it's not going to do the game justice. But I'll still like do my best to play through it as much as possible. And if I can't, I can't. It's just how it ends up being. Of course, you know, money is a thing and everything like that. So like, you know, I gotta manage it wisely, of course. But regardless, I can take a look. I'll take a look at it. Let me see. Hold on. It's almost nothing like advertising, or just falls severely short of what you were expecting, and you end up just not having fun. I don't want that for you. I mean, you just throw the suggestion. It'll be, like I said, it'll be perfectly fine. You throw the suggestion. If I find it okay, I find it okay. If I don't, I don't. Because regardless, every game that I've seen so far, I've been doing my research on. Legends of Dragoon, I already knew about, so I didn't even have to do my research on that. Wild Arms, never had to do research on that. I've already played Dark Cloud, not to completion, but I played Dark Cloud. And then everything else on the list, I've seen. I've seen, but I either haven't finished it, or I haven't touched it yet. I agree with Aika. I would feel the most comfortable if you were our captain. Alright. I guess I'm gonna be captain. I know that I just met you, but there's something about you. I think you would make an excellent captain. This is a lot of confidence. A lot of confidence you're putting on a 17-year-old boy. You're a great sailor, Vise, and a good leader. I think you'd make a great captain. All right. Well, it seems unanimous. Vise will you accept the responsibility of captain? Yeah! This is my dream! That's what I wanted to hear. Besides, wasn't it your dream to be? Yep, see, I already said that. Delphinus is going to need a new flag. You're right, Aika. Every crew should have a flag that symbolizes what they stand for. Why don't we start working on one now? Do I have to create my own flag? Right, I think Vise, Aika, and Fina should do great for design. Being the Prince of Valuia, I don't think it is my place to design an Air Pirates flag, but I can judge any ideas that you have. What, you want me to design one? Sure, why not? It'll be fun. Just give it a try. Hey Vise, I want to take a look at around the Delphinus. Alright. I think we all should. We should split up and check out the ship. Sounds good to me. Break time, everyone. Meet back here at the bridge when you're done. But yeah, Shadowfire, if you have stuff that you want to suggest and you want to, like, you know, nitpick yourself, you could do that. You know, because I mean, I understand suggesting a game and then making it seem like, you know, like, oh, they hate it. But I mean, you could just throw a suggestion out there. That's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna blame you for it. So don't feel scared. What do we got up here? Hey Buzz, this is Gilder from the bridge. Where are you at? This is lookout tower. All we need to know is all we need now is a competent lookout. Okay, emergency supplies. So here, let me do this. If you're interested at all, hold on. Fuck. Just go there. But yeah, since I know that my computer can handle streaming this game, it could more than likely handle Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy IX. So it should be perfectly fine. I mean, there'll still be screen tears, but that's a hardware issue. I'll worry about that later when I upgrade my PC. So this is the deck above above that door. Okay. Might as well look around. I'm never gonna get a second chance to look around this ship again. An art gallery. I see. This is a great place. Okay, what was it? What, over here was a ladder, wasn't it? Yeah, it was just a ladder. Yeah, alright. Well, that was a short tour. I looked around. Yeah, okay. Reset sail, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. I spoke to you already. I don't know where it's coming from, but I keep hearing a strange noise up here. I've looked around, but I couldn't find where it was coming from. Maybe you'll have better luck. Oh, it's around here? What is that? Oh, it's the fucking kid. Hey, long time no see. Marco, what are you doing here? I've heard that the prince was finished, the prince's ship was finished and I was being prepared for the departure. How did pirates get drinking water when they were out at sea? Stopping by islands? They stopped by islands that had fresh water. So I snuck on board and I was planning on escaping Valuia in it. Well, I'd heard that the prince was a really nice guy, so I figured he wouldn't kill me. He wouldn't kill me for trying to escape. Well, at least not right away. But I never would have thought that you, of all people, would get your hands on this ship. At least now I don't have to go looking for you. I'm gonna travel along. Okay, cool. He joined the crew as a sailor. Oh, we got a sailor crew now? Is that what we got? What are these? Hold up. Wait, what? How does that reduce my... What the fuck? Oh no, okay, I see. Let me attach all this shit. Perfect. Have you finished looking? Yep, let's go. That's no problem. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay, there we go. I'm leaving, I'm going to head back to meet up with Claudia. What? I figure it's probably the only chance to escape from Clara. I don't think I'm ready to settle down just yet. Sure you are. You guys make a really cute couple. Vise, don't even joke about that. Alright, so I couldn't resist. But seriously, we're all gonna miss you. Thanks. Before I go, I have 3 pieces of advice for you. First, you'll need to get a crew. A crew? Yes, with the ship of this size, you'll need a lot of crew members to take care of the specific duties. Get a good watchman, a cook, and a gunner. I'm sure there's plenty of skilled sailors out there who will join your fight against Valuia. If you run into anyone who can help you, bring them aboard. Bring them aboard the crew members that you have, the more crew members you have, the better your ship will operate. Second, you'll need a base. You need a place to repair your ship. And your crew will need warm beds and meals every once in a while. Your father has his own base, right? You said it was on Pirate Isle. Well, you'll need your own headquarters as well. What about that deserted island that I found you on? I believe it's called Crescent Isle. That island looks just about right. Also collected rainwater? Yeah, I figured it was something like that, right? It was like rainwater, they found islands that had fresh water. I didn't know about mixing rum, but... And most of all, no matter what happens, never give up. I don't know if you realized it yet, but you've accomplished a lot so far, especially for someone of your age. You've escaped Valuian Colosseum, crossed South Ocean, found Decat's treasure, defeated 3 admirals of the Armada, took 2 of the Gigas out of commission, and escaped from the Grand Fortress twice. For some reason, everyone seems to follow you, myself included, even though you are a little crazy. An ad is about to start. Actually, it's because no matter what happens, you never give up. Anytime something stands in your way, you never let it stop you. Your crew knows that you will always do everything in your power to protect them. I can tell by the way they all look at you. And on this bridge with this ship, you're going to sail around the world. You'll probably run into things 10 times more dangerous than you've already faced. But no matter what happens, don't give up. If you followed my advice, you'll accomplish things that you never thought you even dreamed of. Thank you. Oh, Gilder, where are you? Oh shit. It's Claire. Sorry, Vise, I can't stay in chat any longer. She's gonna catch me.
See ya.
So long, Vise. I hope to see you again someday. Usually just sail around in search of fun, but the time I spent sailing with you, probably the most fun I've ever had. Keep it up, kid. Thanks for everything, Gilder. Oh, Vise. Hey, Vise, why did Gilder run off in a hurry like that? Said he was going back to Claudia. What? Well, I gotta catch him right away. He's not getting away from me that easily. Ugh. Well, looks like Gilder is going to need more luck than me. This tiny ass steering wheel steals the whole ship, huh? can't believe it. I'm finally the captain of my own ship. And Delphinus is quite a ship. Alright, let's go. Full speed to the Crescent Isle. Enrique joined the party. So what weapon does Enrique have? In truth, the Delphinus has not yet been completed. The hull hasn't been fully reinforced yet, so it'd probably be impossible to fly through stone reefs at this point. And the engine output settings haven't been properly adjusted yet either. So we probably won't be able to fly through the sky rifts. However, if we find some way to fix the hull and the engine, I'm sure sky rifts and stone reefs will pose no problem. Okay, genius, you gonna tell me how? Or you just gonna tell me that it's impossible? Okay, so we're heading east from here? About east, like northeast. Yeah, right around there. Not fighting any ships yet. Apparently the ship is way too weak for that. Okay, we gotta get around this. We gotta get around this ship. Go hand in the moonfish. Oh yeah, you're right. I should do that, right? Why are you low? Oh, he has a fencing sword. At least I think so. Oh, they're purple. Okay. Oh, they tell me the color. Hold on, wait. Purple is weak to what? Green. Wait. Yeah, green. A rapier? I'm sorry, we didn't have to. I'm sorry I wasn't technical. God. I know what it was called. I just didn't use my brain. Alright, let me go. Where's Sailor? Is Sailor Island nearby? I think Sailor Island is nearby, right? Sailor Island is right behind us, actually. Okay, so we'll turn around. And we'll go right to Sailor Islands, directly southwest. And it should be this ship, right? It's this guy right here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. 5 Scar Sardies? Looks like you still got some moonfish, yep. Let's keep it going. I think we got like 6 of these things. Whoa. Whoa, 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 you good, dude? Hey, yo. Homie tweaking. What the? Ew. He looks different for some reason. Yeah, just a little bit. I don't know why or how, but it looks like every time he grows, his body changes. He turned into a teardrop. Cuffed up something. Aura of Valor. Keep feeding the bastard. Man, cough it up. Counter bracer. Oh. Okay, I'm assuming that increases my counter attack. How much moonfish did we have that we weren't able to give to this guy? Jesus Christ, we have way too many. What do we get? What do we get? It's like a fucking slot machine. Female armor.
2,000 years later.
I'm sorry. It's not my fault this dialogue takes forever. Okay, we got a white map. We have a black map and a white map, whatever the hell that means. Is that a chicken? It looks like a chicken, doesn't it? It's kind of not a chicken, but it looks like a chicken. Ooh, what the hell? Okay, he doubling down on those items. Sure to catch more moonfish for our little friend. What was that? That was like 6 of them? We gave him 6 moonfish? It's a wannabe ditto. Alright, let's stop by here real quick, because we have not had our party with full health in a while, and we need to restock on some items. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna get about that many, I guess. There we go. 99. Man, fuck, we balling on this one. Yep, 99. Check the ship parts vendor. Oh, you think he has different ship parts? I'll check in a second. Let me buy some of these. Never know when you might need them. We're fine with this one. Because the only thing that I don't think levels up with us is the weapon shop. Let's see, what do we got? Armored deck. Doesn't seem like he has anything else. Yeah. We might have to check a different ship vendor, because this one, I don't think this one levels up with us. Let's get a little bit more of these. Let's get like 40 of them, just in case. You know, you never know how much damage you're gonna take in a ship battle. No, I don't want to talk to you again. Shut up. And then I need to go to the discovery guy. I don't think we discovered anything, but I'm still gonna check. Dun dun dun. Alright. Everybody's at full health. You sound something different? Stereotypical man? Nope. Let's take a look at this. Huh. I mean, these sound promising, but, well, these two sound promising. I don't know about everything else. Because I never seen these, so hold on. Profit. Yeah, we need to change around your armor too. I think. You should probably be fine though. Naval armor. We'll just get 2 of these, I guess. Oh no, I got different armor. I don't even think I needed that. Hold on, wait. Because I got something that's literally just called female armor. Okay, that's not good for you. Alright, not good for you either. Awesome. Gilder mail. It increases my defense, reduces magic defense. Fuck it, we'll take it. Alright, let me sell everything I got. Alright, and then let me see if I can recruit anybody here, I guess? I don't know if that's how that works, but let me see. Because this guy right here seems like somebody I could recruit. Finally have your own ship, huh? Maybe it'd be easier for the both of us if I just go with you. Yep, there we go. Recruiting crew members. Alright, let me see if I can find anyone else. Probably this guy over here that's just sitting here shadily. You asking me to join your ship? Let me join if you're willing to pay. 10,000 gold? Take it. Good, we have a deal then. He's a helmsman. Alright, let me see. Do I have any discoveries for you? Oh yeah, I had a bounty. That's right. Okay, I'm assuming these just give me like lore or something, or some shit like that. Or they just give me access to new areas. Try searching around there. Oh no, these are giving me access to discoveries. Okay. Black spot. Let's see, who we got coming with us? You want to come with us? Recruiting members. Come to the right place. They don't call it Sailor's Island for nothing. We'd be delighted. What, you want me to be your cook? This is a joke, right? Okay. Always said, mother, that you wish you could go on a ship. your father and bring him home. Okay, well, I guess she's just leaving her daughter here. Thought I wanted my own tavern. What about you? No. You? No. Okay, is there anyone else? Probably not. Maybe these two right here that are like fucking skeeving or conniving? I don't know. They're like fucking planning something. What about the guy that's bitching and moaning on the floor till this day? Nope. Alright. Let me go in here and save so that way we don't lose any of that progress in case something happens. Because you never know. Wait, hold on. There was somebody on the balcony. Can I recruit them? That's a child. I don't think I can recruit that. Like, what use would you have? Is that a child? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what use I'd had for you. Okay, where else could I go to recruit people? How many moonberries do I have? That is a damn good question. I have 2. I have 2 whole moonberries. A legendary amount. Justice Shield? I'm assuming that's the one after this one. So I need to get 1 more moonberry. Okay, I mean I could go on a recruiter, well not yet because we can't go across the ocean. We can't go across the South Ocean yet because we have to upgrade the ship. But I guess we just go over to Crescent Isle. That's the only thing I can do. I have to travel through somewhere though. Where was it? The Valuing Capital. Probably have to travel through here maybe? No, that wouldn't work. Probably through here on this side. So right through where Najir is. Yeah, okay, so we got our plan, let's go. Going the wrong way. Peachy. Now we'll probably need it for a pistol fight. Probably. You do this. There we go. They're all weak anyways. Lambda burst.
That was easy.
Yeah, we're getting like absolute dog shit XP from these guys. They're too weak for us now. Okay, so which way should I be going? I should be going this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, right over here. Can I get a crew member that reduces the amount of mob encounters I have? That would be great. Probably the person who's going to be in the lookout tower. I was about to say, you decided to live? I'll end you.
We did it!
Okay, I don't know if this place is fine for me to land at, is it? Yeah, I could land here still. I don't think anybody's alive. No, it seems like everybody's fine. For the most part. See if there's any crew members here. Let's go up here. There was a guy up here, but I don't think I can recruit him, but I'm gonna see anyway. Because he was a cannon operator. Called me a gunner. Okay. Sorry, I'm just speed reading because reading this would probably take a bit. And it's not really that important. Alright. I figured he would join. I just didn't know if he had a name. Alright, so we got that. We need somebody for the lookout tower, but I don't think there's anyone around here that can do that. But I will see. Is there like a lookout tower somewhere around here that I can... No, I don't see anything. Probably would be in here, right? Oh, that place is fucking destroyed. Yep, that looks like a hellhole. So you got any ship parts? God damn, oh my god. These ones are better. What is the difference? There's a bit of a difference in probably in hit rate. That's why. Okay. Louis torpedo. Huh. Compound deck, enhanced kitchen. State-of-the-art cooking facility, great for tasting, or for great tasting dinner every night. Probably would need these, wouldn't we? Because we do have more health now for the ship. You could definitely buy 3 of these. Equipped, and then buy a Valuian torpedo. Awesome. Use this to replace the armor deck. Place the armor deck. Oh. I don't know what this would do, but I don't think it would make much of a difference. Yeah, can I sell... Do I sell these treasures? Kitchen looks crap stats-wise. Yeah, I know. But I don't know if it like gives some kind of buff or something. What do I do? Do I like have to sell this to a specific person, or can I just sell these like right out the gate? Because it's sought by these people, but we ended up killing them anyway. So maybe I just sell them? Because I can't use them otherwise. They literally have no other use. Can't remember. Yeah, because it's worth 4K, bro. It's worth 4K and has no use. So I guess I just sell them. Yeah. Let me see. Golden Mask and Soul Crystal. And then that's it. Alright, cool. Boost the spirit of the entire party to heroic levels. Hold on, what the fuck does that mean? Where is it? Where did it go? Could have swore I saw it just a minute ago. Gives agility. Glyph of Might. Glyph of Seed. Oh, okay. I guess that's an attack thing. That's probably why. I mean, we don't really have any... The only tank is Vise. Hey, Chan. There we go. Increases Will. Increases max MP. Okay, yeah, this is something to be used in battle. Alright. That seems like it. Alright, cool. Hold on, let me take a look at what magic do you have available. Pretty good amount. Alright, let me go to the weapon shop next. I don't know if there's anybody to recruit here, but I will take a look around. Probably somebody in here. Depressed man. Okay, no, nobody to recruit in here. Hey, not, maybe, yeah, maybe we could recruit you. Yep, there we go. Alright, so you're the merchant of the crew. Okay, how do I get up? Yeah, through this way, right? Let's see. Buy. No, there's nothing. Yeah, well, it was worth it was worth checking. Probably gonna go check the capital in a minute. What's going on in here? What do you sell? Nothing that I need. Alright. Let me see, let's check the inn. What about you? What are you doing? Nah, you're nobody. Cause you didn't have a name. What about you? You don't have a name. No, no. Whatever. And then let me go see if I could go inside of the actual capital. No, I'm not doing this again. Okay, no, you can't. Oh, there's a cham. I don't care. There we go. Let me see. Can I go up to the palace? Nah, it's blocked off. Alright, well we got a good majority of the crew, so we should be good. Now we go down and we save, and then we continue on. Oh, is this what we came in on, huh? Well, I guess bringing capital ship, or not a Valuian ship here would, you know, cause problems. A giant armada. So we just head straight north, if I'm not mistaken. We just head exclusively north. Yep. Is that a green? Yeah, they're green, so... Green is weak to red. You block. Lambda burst. Yeah, we need to get Enrique a better weapon. It hit nobody. What the fuck? What's this bullshit? What are you trying to pull? Oh, you guys are gonna be assholes about it, huh? Yeah, you guys aren't taking any damage. What? What's this horseshit? Oh god, I hate I always hate fucking mobs like this, dude. They piss me off so much.
Over there.
Then he runs like a little pussy. Jesus Christ. Let's try that. There we go. I keep forgetting that Vise has an AoE. I'm not used to using his AoE because it's so expensive. So right here should be the island we gotta go to. Oh my god, bro. We just got there. Come on, man. We're literally like fucking 2 inches away from the goddamn island. Boom. Kill all of them. Thank you. Good lord. Especially that green one.
An utter victory.
Alright. Guys, this is pretty amazing, huh? Hey Enrique, how does it feel to be outside of the Imperial Palace? What the fuck happened to him? It looks like shit. Everything is so beautiful. I've never seen anything like it before. Heck, someone got a little airsick. Perhaps all of this traveling is a little rough for a sheltered prince. You are correct. I've never realized that sailing could be so rough. But this was my decision. I can't let a little air sickness slow me down. Are you feeling alright? Looks like this is gonna be a long trip for Enrique. Yeah, don't worry, Enrique. Once we get used to sailing, you won't get sick as easily. I'm sure you'll be okay. Took you guys long enough to get here. Just being a little pussy. Who the hell are these guys? It's good to meet you. You're Vise, right? Gilder told us about that you needed a crew. Reporting for duty. Why do you sound like that? If anything's broke, I can fix it. I'm the greatest engineer that ever lived. It's a nice looking ship. If you want, I can get it running smoother for you. Crank it up a few notches, give it some power. Don't even have enough to redeem that one. Nice. What are you talking about? Oh, don't even have to redeem that one. That's what you said. Oh shit. Ba ba bam. I'm is Mel? You want something built? I'll build it. You don't want something built? I'll build it anyway. But I see no redeem. Nah, it's because I got thirsty. Of course I'm gonna drink it. I'll build some buildings for you. You're going to need a base, right? Sure, thank you. Leave it to us, but before we get started, we'll need some funds to cover expenses and labor. First, I'll fortify the hull in your ship so you will be able to pass through the stone reefs. Then I will upgrade your engine so you'll be able to power through the sky rifts. But it'll cost. What the fuck, dude? Why is his mouth open like that? Oh my god. I have 25k. Plan to build you a port in some living quarters first. Let's see. Oh my god, okay, I don't have enough for that. I only have enough for one. So altogether we need 100k. Well, Delphine does need some modifications, and we are going to need more than a couple caves to call this a base. Enrique's right. Let's put off our search for the other moon crystals until we can get 100k. Okay. Well, I only have I have enough to get at least the ship done. Yes. So that's it? That was it? Just you wait, you're gonna be flying through the skies. There's nothing. So what do I do? Do I just sleep while I wait for you to do that? Fine Slurpees? Yes indeed. Fine Slurpees indeed. Okay, we're back on the island. Do I sleep while I wait for him to install the hull? Hold on, let me see. Let's go sleep. Let's go sleep. Take a little break. Feel rested, time to get to work. Alright, is he done, or do I just leave? Because if he ain't done, I'm gonna just leave. So, we already got the 25k, we just need to get the 75k. Oh, why am I looking at the sky? Alright, we got 16k, so we need to get 75k. We should be able to fly through the sky rifts now, right? Let me go try and fly through this one. Doesn't seem like I'm flying through it. I don't know. He might have fucking lied to me. They're blue, right? Blue is weak to purple. Okay. how are we gonna get 75k? That is the question. We could do bounties, but there's only one bounty. So it's 5 p.m. and I haven't heard a thing from my roommate all day, despite texting him an hour ago. We were supposed to go shopping today, starting to look like we won't now. Why would you care to worry about these creatures if you're inside the ship? Just ignore them. I know, right? Like, what the fuck? I mean, at that point I would just do it myself. But, I mean, I guess. I was gonna look at the... No, I was gonna look at the key items in my inventory. Which I can't look at, for some reason. Pager map, what was it, black spot? I await you at the place we fought. I await you at the place we fought. Who the fuck is this guy? Whoever he is, I forgot about him, so I don't know who the hell he is, I don't know where the hell he is. The Angel of Death girl? Oh. So wait, where did we fight? We fought, like, over here, right? No. We fought over here, I think. Right over here by Nashir? Maybe? You're helpful, Haggy. Where did we fight her? We either fought her over here or we fought her over here. But we can't even get over here. So we probably fought her at Valulian Skies. Yeah, I think we fought her like somewhere over here. I thought it was at the start of the game. No, it was like right after, it was right after we did the red or I think it was when we were going to get the red crystal, actually. Sailor Island? Yeah, I know. She's definitely near Sailor Island. I just don't remember which direction. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back and do it. Nothing else I could do, right? Alright, where is she? Might need that shield skill. She is OP. Shield skill? Oh. Well, I need to find out where to get a moonberry from. I don't know where to get a moonberry from. Unless I could just pull a fucking moonberry out of my ass, I don't I don't think I'm finding one. Okay, green. Green is weak to red. I was just trying to type into pull. Oh, dude. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting a moonberry anytime soon unless one of these motherfuckers drop it. Alright, well if she's gonna be OP, I guess I won't just go into the fight just yet, cause I obviously need to prepare. Is there let me check the map. Is there anything on the map in particular? Temple of Prime's right here. Not where I need to be at though. No, I don't think there's anything else. You can try. I mean, you said she's OP. What define OP? Regardless, I need to make money one way or another. It's either I kill her or how much money did we just hold on, wait. Did we even get money from that fight? We did. It's either we kill her or I just sit here and grind for money. Massive AoE physical damage. How much damage we talking? His shield reduces it by half. How much damage we talking though? Not his, the prince dude. Yeah, I know. I know who you were talking about. I'm just saying, how much damage we talking though? One moonberry? Yeah, I know I have only one moonberry. The only thing I got is royal blade. I need to get one more. Just remember, it's a load. Okay, so she'll blow her load all over our faces. Okay, so I don't know. She'll blow her load all over our faces. Why are you running? The fuck? Our backs are turned to you and you're running? Shit, I guess. Okay, well there's nothing on the map I can really do. Fuck it, let's try Royal Blade. Why not? Let's see what that ability does. Maybe missed a moonberry somewhere. I mean, I've checked everywhere in the dungeons. Pick a location and check.
That was easy.
Cause I got a moonberry in the Grand Fortress. Just try without the shield, save beforehand. Alright, I'll just go to Sailor's Island. Okay, so we just go this way to go to Sailor's Island. Yep. Always be saving. Oh, we got purples. What purple we to? Green is strong against purple. I always have to continuously ask myself that question. Give me that. I know I will never remember these off the top of my head, ever. A, B, S.
An utter victory.
An utter victory. I mean, there is a ship battle we can engage in near here. But we'll do that after we see what the fuck she wants. Alright, let me try and make this as quick as possible. Because I do have to do stuff in a minute. So if I can't beat her the first time, then I'll try and beat her in the next stream. So either if I can't beat her the first time, if I have enough time to do a second time, I'll try and do a second time. But if I can't, then I can't. Okay, so if we go left, she should be along this wall by the sky rift. So she was right around here, if I'm not mistaken. That's the merchant ship. I think. I think that is the merchant ship down there. So that's not her. Blue's weak to purple. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I'm still gonna do it, because these guys have a tendency to be really stingy about not dying. So I'm gonna make sure they do die.
That was easy.
Okay, I don't think this is her. No, that's a fishing ship. Okay. She wasn't in the corner, but she was like along this wall, I think. Where was she? Blue. Still weak against purple.
Here goes!
Yeah.
Dubs. Come on, man. We just gotta kill one more. There we go.
That was fun!
Okay, where was she? Where was she? See, I don't think she was this far. I really don't think she was this far. She was on the wall, though. Nah, I went to the old place. She's not there. That was where we fought, but she's not there, which is confusing the hell out of me. And I remember that that was the area because there was a fishing ship down below her. But she's not here. Hold on, wait. I'm going back to double check because I don't know if I'm tripping, but she's not there. Let me check again.
That was easy.
Player must sail west. So yeah, she's this way. Located, which is described to be a small wooden ship with purple sails. Yeah, so she's still somewhere in this direction. I just don't know where. Because she was like right up against this wall. Welcome back to Vini. She was like right up against the rift. But now she's not there unless... Hold on, wait. Hold on. Let me take care of these assholes.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst! We did it!
Search for fall indicates the ship moves north and south in a straight line on the west of the island. Okay, so hold on. Let me go back to the island real quick. It's getting to a point. I'm getting tired of these motherfuckers stopping me every 5 seconds. That's the one thing that pisses me off majority of the time about turn-based RPGs, is that. And when you don't have a way to stop it, it makes it worse. Like, I get it when you're walking around, it makes more sense, but when you're traveling the overworld, it shouldn't be this consistent. But I digress. That's not her ship, no. I thought that was. Okay, hold on, because it's gonna... Oh, come on, bro. It's gonna reposition me real quick. It's gonna reposition me, and it's probably gonna reset her position as well. So we head directly west. I gotta make sure that wasn't her ship. Alright. Is that it? That is it. That's it. Got her. I've been waiting for you, Vise. I assume that you remember me. Good luck. Yeah, can only pray. I am Pistol. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm the hunter of air pirates. I am the angel of death. Come to deliver death unto you. This very place shall become your grave. Stream got caught up in an ad. Really? Damn, bro. You call us out here and then start spouting all this nonsense. You have problems, lady. And so we beat you once. Who cares? Just give it a rest already, will ya? Why are you being so persistent? It's because if my search for you has been a recent phenomenon. Oh, red-headed one. These past 7 years I've been searching the world for you, looking for any trace of your passing I could find. Vise. What are you talking about? Heard no other words for you. I have no other words for you. Today would be the revenge.
On guard.
Alright. We gonna be praying, alright? We gonna be praying. Alright, so the dog is green. So green is weak against red. And then she's blue. We should take the dog out first. Because the dog likes to start problems. Right? At least that's what I was told last time. So we gonna guard, and we gonna attack the dog. I'm gonna try something real quick just in case, because I do remember that somebody used magic to fuck me up. Okay, the dog is dying pretty fast. Oh, he's about to poison her. Oh, yep, alright, that was a good call. Alright, fuck that dog up. Fuck that dog up. Use Delta Shield again, because I don't trust that dog to not use another magic spell. Damn! Alright, motherfucker. Shit. Who are you healing? You better not be healing yourself. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch. I'm doing that. I'm killing the dog. He's gonna die. Dog dead. There you go. Dog is dead. You happy? You happy now? The dog is dead. Alright, let me put Vise on guard real quick. Wait, right after I change his color, which blue is weak against purple. Alright, put him on guard. He's definitely gonna need to be healed, so heal Vise. You use Lunar Blessing. Wait, hold on. There we go. Alright, now you use the blessing. Purple, and then strike. What the dog doing? Dying. Can I pet the dog? Can I pet that dog? Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Okay, it didn't kill him. We're good. It didn't kill him.
Let's try this.
Bitch. Oh, that counterattack might fuck you up. No, Enrique! 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 He's dead. It's fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Let me cast, and then revive. Lord Farquaad, no! Brother, how you gonna double down on the dead dude? That counterattack's gonna hurt. Just a bit, just a little bit. Just a little too much. It's a little too much damage.
Move. Give me strength.
Okay, will it or will it not revive him? Do not fuck with me right now. There you go. Because I know that shit likes to play around with me sometimes. I get tired of it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the all heal. You're gonna guard again. You're gonna guard too, because you might die. Oh shit. Oh my god.
I don't play World
Leave
War
her alone.
Butters, you said you're on your computer all the time. Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Okay, that was a really good amount of fucking damage. We can win this. She just needs to stop being a bitch. Okay, Enrique, you're gonna have to do the healing. Oh my god, she has a one-tap ability?
Are you winning, son?
She has the fucking one-tap ability? Oh, you suck for that.
Move. Give me strength.
Your mother, bro. Your fucking mother. Bro, oh my god, the revive missing is not good. Told you she was hard. Bro, I have her down at half health right now. She's just really fucking annoying. She's not even hard. Alright, you want to do it this way? Yeah, she just hits like a fucking truck, dude. That's all she does.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, having fucking one-tap abilities is so... oh my god, bro. That's such horseshit. It missed? You know what? Why am I mad? Look, bro, she's at half fucking health. She could get her ass whooped. She's just really annoying. Brother, there is no fucking way right now. There's no fucking way, dude. Oh my god, I better pray that this shit misses. I better fucking pray that this shit misses. Come on, dude. Fuck! Oh my god. Brother, she was dead. She was literally dead. Alright? She's not hard right now. She's just really fucking annoying. Oh my goodness. If she could just fuck off. Okay, well, let's get red. Let's kill the dog. Let's kill Pooch. Let's kill the Pooch. Delta shield. Honestly, there's no point in even switching for you because you're not gonna attack anyway. Kill doggy. Doggy. Bro, right at the fucking gate, dude, is crazy work. I'm so... Okay. 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 You know what? You know what? I figured out the strategy. I don't care. I figured out the strategy and I don't care anymore. I care less. I care less every single moment of this fucking thing. I care every single moment. I care less and less. Good God, fuck this bitch. So what is this color changing weapon? Does that change the element or something? It just at this point it might as well be about the element, but yes, that's pretty much what it does. She can't one-tap me if I put Delta Shield on, but she could definitely hit me with Tempest Storm. Oh my god, this fucking dog. Okay, so the next thing I should do is power up Vise. Keep putting Delta Shield up, even though she might not use what I'm accounting for constantly, we still need to keep Delta Shield up. Because it prevents us from getting one-tapped. That's all that matters right now. It prevents us from getting hit by magic in general, in reality. There we go, kill the dog.
Move! Give me strength!
Oh, I forgot that's a thing. In order to avoid that damage, you know what, dude? Alright, hold on. Let's get some build up here. Take a look at something. So what, she's weak to purple, right? I'm glad I put your guard up. That shit would have hurt way worse. Alright, bitch.
Move! Give me strength!
How much damage will this do? That was fucking chump. That was a chump. Oh my god, that shit sucked. Alright, Cutlass Fury. Let me take a look at something real quick. Okay, and that's why I put it up. That's exactly why I put it up. Fuck you. I hate you with a burning passion. I'm using red, right? I shouldn't be using red. I should be using purple right now. might. She's gonna strike at someone. Oh, I forgot to change the fucking color again, by the way. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I need to stop fucking around with the wrong color though. That's the main thing that might send me. Oh, swing!
Let's try this.
Okay, hold on. Let's not get excited just yet. Hold on. We're still cooking here. Keep putting Delta Shield up. Hopefully we could pop this off and put it on Enrique. Sacrifice people if you need to. I can't sacrifice my main damage dealers though. That would be pointless. Oh my god. I'm not saying anything yet, but you know what's happening. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Please make it crisp. Make it crisp, bro. Crisp damage. Come on, dude. Come on. Oh. 2020. I pray for good days. Put that Delta Shield up. You guard, cause I don't even think you could do anything. But come on, dude. We got it. Come on. Come on. It just needs to be one damage dealer, bro. It just needs to be one. One dude. I don't care about no one else. Fuck her up. Go ahead. Beat her ass. Beat her ass. We did it. Come on, bro. There's no fucking way. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We fucking did it.
That wasn't so bad.
Beautiful. Did I get rid of the Scream? No, it's still there. Scream should still be there. I didn't get rid of Scream. Why? Why is it that I finally fight the man I've been searching for all these years, and yet I cannot win? Okay, seriously, what are you talking about? Yeah, what exactly are you talking about? When you said that you've been chasing us for 7 years, that's a really long time, you know. Silence, you could never understand my pain. All this pain. Remember this, Vise. I swear someday I will defeat you. Don't you think you'll escape your fate? I shall never forgive you. What the fuck did I do, bro? She's just an asshole. Fuck that bitch. She sucks. I want her on my team, but she sucks. Literally the second try. The second try, she didn't use Tempest Dance. And I know you saw that. She didn't use Tempest Dance Like, she used it twice in that entire battle, and then she tried to one-tap me for the rest of the fucking battle. And I kept putting Delta Shield up. Because apparently it could get blocked by that, which was a good fucking call on my part. Oh my god, dude. We would have been stuck there for a solid fucking minute. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, is there really a reason to rest? Not really. Alright. So, that was the last thing I was gonna do. I'm glad we fucking did it. So I'm gonna end stream here. I hope you guys enjoyed. Greatly appreciate everybody for coming out. Let me do shoutouts. We had Haggy here, Shadowfire. We had Tavini, Moon was here, Silly was here. I think that was it in reality, because I don't think anyone else came in other than Moon and Silly at the beginning. No, Mr. Moto was here too. Mr. Moto was here too. Have a good rest of your weekend. Yeah, you too, Haggy. I appreciate you guys for coming out. For those who are interested, you can check out my YouTube. I do long-form stuff, long-form videos, and I also do clips on there as well. You can check out TikTok as well if you're interested in that as well. And then also on YouTube, you can check out Twitch. That's also where I stream and where majority of the community is chilling out at currently. Good time today, great progress in the game, fantastic talks all around. Have a great rest of your weekend, everybody. No problem, Shadowfire. Love you guys, love the community. I appreciate you guys for coming by. Next stream is going to be on Tuesday. If you guys want to stop by on Tuesday, greatly appreciated. But I will catch you guys in the next stream. Love you guys, and I will catch you guys later. Peace out, guys.